here we go. There we go. It's online. Let's hear how I sound. Sounds fine, looks like. I think there's a little bit of static, but not much. So I'm good. Okay. Let's reload that page. And then I'll send out that. Because I am not doing the multi-stream today. The person I was doing it for is not available. What the hell is that? Yeah, let's put this through. There we go. That's the one bit of advertising. Oh, wow, I misspelled that. Okay, fixing that. Golden. And then brilliant is spelled that way. Oops. Okay, we're good. Now we wait for a little bit for someone to show up. And in the meantime... Yeah, in the meantime, I guess I'll just start a bit of Canto 4. Yeah, 4-54, Reminisce League of Nine. Okay, let's begin with this Abno battle. Blossoming League of Nine Literatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good. Let's send everyone in. Hello, Faust. I was doing Mirror Dungeon, need another Poise ID, so I just did Faust again. Hello, Luxurier. And you all... Oh, you guys are doing something different. But it doesn't honestly matter. I can just win rate this, yeah. There we go. Zwaynight Greatsword. We'll take care of it all. Because I have 45 SP, and that is a lot of damage. Spirit of the Flame Palm goes pretty well as Heal Turn. Yeah, so the only thing I've done since last stream is some basic grinding. Just the dailies, pretty much. And 2 sessions of MD. And I kinda get why Faust is that good. Because she just doesn't lose clashes, like, ever. And she has so much haste, she can redirect everything. It's just Faust wins the ID. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Blossoming League of Nine Literatures. Let's keep taking out trash. Oh, just more of y'all. Y'all aren't worth much, so I'll just take care of you. Just real quick. There we go. There's Flame Palm has gone through. And everything else also works. Memorial in action. Yada yada. Flank thrust. Very good. Bajin. It's a stagger, so extra damage. Oh, yep, 47 critical. Perfect. I don't actually need to keep glancing over. I have the headphones for a reason. Yeah, let's see what this check is. Blossoming League of Nine Literatures. It's filled with K-Corp ampules. Ooh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? Let's see. Fuck it. Let's use the anvil because otherwise nothing happens, and that's not as interesting. Use the anvil. Lo, warnings are written. That's Don Quixote. Lo, warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient. Stop? I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. It certainly looks like it's up for me to choose. What should we do? Allies that lost HP. That, okay. Ally with the least, I say this one, just because that seems to have, negative effects, definitely. So I'll use Ampule in the center in the worst state. Rio should look like the center in the sorriest state. So Injector, she's back to full HP. And apparently nothing changed. She was already at full HP. Let's go to this one. Oh, this one actually has story. Neat. Let's keep going. There we go. You see, I called you this time because I've made something interesting that I'd like to show. Ahem, Donbeck. Ahem. Young-ji. What is this? Huh. There are simply too many transient things that wilt all too soon, don't you think? The butterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, but to be punished with death for that crime. That felt too unfortunate. Did you bring it back from the dead? I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the head's treaty. It is no such case. Oh, that's he saying. It is no such case. Although the carcass remains inanimate, something has overridden it. That's right. To be exact, it's the glass window. The butterfly can now be free within it. Even if its wings dampen while trying to cross a pond, are gripped in someone's hands and crumble to dust, or dry out due to the lack of flowers, the butterfly won't stop, and eventually, in the distant future, it'll make it across the sea. If that happens, will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea? Splendid, Young-ji! This level of technology could have numerous applications. Young-ji, are you sure you really just made this for the conference? What do you mean by that? A gathering where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts. Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators Conference our league had? But this, it doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me. Are you still not over what happened then? That's how you see it, Donbeck. I'd like to know what you think as well, he's saying. As Dongrang might rightfully assess, this is nothing short of a great first discovery. Alas, if frost were to form at the glass window, it will blur the reflected image all the same. As such, the frame of the glass window will need to be made firmer and straighter. Oh. He's saying you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance. But personally, I can't seem to think of a way, so how about this instead? He's saying, try recreating it in your own way. My own way. That's right, by the next conference. Is it truly okay for me to handle technology as valuable as the glass window? You got it wrong. I'm making the suggestion because it's valuable. Yeah, they really were friends. All of them together. It was just a small group of inventors making stuff for the sake of making it. Like it through, bud. That's already one dead. Let's see how many others died. Oh, 2 dead. Never mind. Oh. Fuck. That's not great. I forgot to keep track of Sinclair. I need to keep an eye on his sanity. Oops. It's about to go through. I think I'll probably take him off the team and replace him with Faust for a bit. Mamadi! Yep, Tears of Tarnished Blood, and it didn't even hit Tails. Sorry, it didn't even hit Head. The earth has no punishment for your sins. Shut your eyes now. Accept the retribution of the heavens. Accept the retribution of the heavens! And they all hit Sinclair himself, and that's so much goddamn damage. Ooh, I don't think we're staggered though, which is a fucking miracle. It's going against Sinclair. Doing sinking. Oh, never mind. You saying is staggered. Damn it. Okay. Please make sure to. Yeah, they don't have any stagger bars. That's kind of bad. There we go. Granite Greatsword. Everything's going fine so far. Okay, we're good. And here's a Flame Palm. Has gone through. Suspicious individuals. Only hit Zwei, so Yisang's okay again. Let's just win rate this. Yeah, Sinclair needs SP management, because if he hits negative 45, that's bad. Unless I swap out his base ego for one that doesn't corrode and just panics. Because if I do that, nothing will happen. Yep, zoomed in on Sinclair, because I think he did the most damage. I'm not entirely certain how it decides who to zoom in on. It just does sometimes. It's blossoming League of Nine literatures. Our broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive the sinners where I can see the star, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an amulet to use if we search through it. Let's rummage through the drone. Proceed. A sinner is good at searching, which should be able to help. Gluttony advantage. She'll be most effective at the job. She just needs to hit 2. She only needs to hit 1. Over here, she needs to hit all 3. And he needs to miss all of them. So I'll just do Otis. Please. Yep, 95. Several wounds were left on Otis's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. We went through all that trouble. The other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with a promise that I'll turn to clock for them another time. Let's see what we get. Otis takes 10 HP damage. Small ampule obtained. At the start of the turn, all allies under 40% HP heal 100% of max HP, once per floor. Okay. Let's go into combat here. Blossoming League of Nine literatures to battle. Odinunga. How's Sinclair SP doing? He is fine for now, so let's just do a regular. Coerced Judgment is good, especially because he gains SP back, so we'll generally go neutral. Then March will be okay. Techno Bouquet. That's stagger. Nice. I want to stagger on all of them, hopefully. 1, 2, 3. And then Prithee this been engaging. I do love all the designs of the skill 3s, not 4s. Because just little points of the skill 1s become more and more emphasized the higher a skill level goes. Like, there's only a little bit of stylization on the skill 1 right here. But then on the skill 3, it's almost around the entirety of the skill, which is really cool. There we go. And when the hell's a save point? Enter here. Are these eggs? Be careful, I think it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was also told the underground K-Corp setup also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Whoa, hey, is that thing twitching? As the sinner observed, an egg began to move. What will we do? Touch the eggs. I want to get all this stuff. Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help exploring the dungeon here. Sloth advantage. A delicate hand will have an easier time. That's not great. You have to hit both. You have to hit... Wait, why is your predicted 12 to 15? Why are you... What? The threshold is 12 and 12 to 15, so you should guarantee it, but it doesn't look like that's right. Oh, actually, let's look around here. 1 to 32, 8 to 22. I'm just gonna try Yisang because it looks like it should work, but I don't think you feel like it should. 1, 2, it does. Okay. Whoa, Yisang touched the egg. It started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks taking. Yisang looked rather tired, but there wasn't anything off the body about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Let's see what identity lost 10 SP. Piece of crumbled egg obtained. One on the first turn each encounter gained 2 ego resources of a random infinity in possession. Okay, let's move on. We're almost at the rest stop. Yay! And I can trade out some people. Okay. It looks like the group is at peace. Things were good for a short while. It was as though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place, but alas. At the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other. Today, I saw something suspicious at the market. Now that intrigues me. What is it, Sanghyo? This invention. Wasn't this your work for the League of Nine, Gabriong? The music has shifted up. Wow. It is. But I mean, there's no need to scour markets and all that, right? It's trust and faith that binds us together, isn't it? You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws. LNL. Fascinating. Ryoshu, you aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script. I know. They made me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget? No technology made within the League shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. Okay, so they want to only do invention for the sake of invention. They don't want anyone in the League of Nine to ever use the inventions they make to make money. That feels flawed, but okay. But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do? We've got to do something about it. The money we earn at the factory can only barely keep us fed. We got here from S-Corp's district, taking nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me, how else we're gonna pay the rent? That's a valid point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from the district. Oh, okay, that's... Oh. You don't want to miss your taxes. That's when the claw gets you. They are demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly. I can pay that, so I suggest we put this matter to rest. Wait, why haven't I been told about this before? Seized? Did you know all along, Yunji? I want to hear it from you directly. I understand that you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to Brother Youngji, Donbaek. I'm fine, Sanghyo. Donbaek, I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the League. And Yi-sang, while I sincerely appreciate your offer, I couldn't possibly take it. It bothers me not, for accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's sake. Wait, what? Wait, Yi-sang, were you that rich? You might want to do a better job at remedying your part, yes? Oh, that was... okay. Yeah, wrong thing. The enemies will start... No, Ishmael wasn't supposed to say that. The enemies will start attacking again, you know. Look who's fooling around like an oaf, failing with his easy reading words on paper. Ha! Yep, Ishmael messed up, so enemies showed up. Oh, it's just more of the same. Kitty. Why is... Okay, that's why. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Ward will go through. I am a bit disappointed about the slosh mail ID I have. Because I know it's based on these guys, but it seems just so mediocre. Like, that little effect is interesting. Take 1 damage every turn and gain 1 damage of every turn, max 5. Like, if it was part of an ID, it would probably be interesting to use, but it's not, which is a little annoying. Yep, can't let you through, bud. Goodbye. That's a full kill. And we done. We've made it to a save point. And now I can swap out my team. Blossoming League of 9 Literatures. Then edit team to Heisho Pack. Then that's fine. Sinclair, what's your passive? With the least SP, deals plus 10 blunt damage. Further boost blunt damage the lower their SP is. That's not great. I don't think so. So this will be fine. Yeah, save this team. But I think I want to change Ego and take off Tears of Tarnished Blood, because the corrosion is just hurting me more than it helps. Gain Denial. Yeah, like that generally just doesn't help, so I'll take it off for now. Save team. Yeah, then Blossoming League of 9 Literatures. A warning fight. Take off Ring Otis, because her passive is decent, so... Yeah, fastest ally speed, faster than all enemies. Fastest ally gains splash power. Done. 1, 2. Those are the 2 that gain most advantage. And then 3, 4, 5. That should be good. Battle. On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it Yeonsim. Okay, let's look up what that translates to. Yeonsim translation. Hopefully it loads, because that would be kind of important. I don't want it to fail. Affection or love. Okay. And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and shatterings. In Yeonsim, I met you at last. My left-handed self, beautiful and serene. Ah, self-cessed. He has wings. Yeah, that guy has wings. Made out of glass, it looks like. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am... Yi-sang, isn't that right? Isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is. Yeonism. This is Yi-sang, this is Sang Yi, who is mentioned as Yeonism. Okay. Yeonsim. Yi-sang and his friend, Sang Yi. And that mirror you're holding. It's what I call Yeonsim. Yeonsim, huh? To grind or to study, to seek. So, study seeking or grind seeking? This is the product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it. I see. I suppose all versions of Yi-sang were dedicated to research. You have wings on your back, if my eyes aren't being deceitful. What do you think of them? Resplendent. They look quite warm and free. We looked into and ahead of each other. I only made minor modifications to Brother Yongji's work. I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image, without a blur. The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away. Yet it was possible to see them up close. Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this? I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp's district. Oh, Yi-sang likes rice. Aw. I'll say though, this isn't half bad. Dongring, why are you laughing like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. Yi-sang, will you tell him to shut it? Why don't you first hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time? Gubo, why don't you say something? You've been part of the league for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest. What more do I have to add? Everyone already seems to be of one mind. She's Gubo. Okay. If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are. I see. So this is how you view the world. The world I view, is it? Did you know? They say every invention carries hints of the hopes and dreams of its inventor. Discovering them is one of the spectator's joys. It's a tidbit that's good to know. So, Yiseng, what do you plan to do with this technology? I don't think you plan to do anything with it. Just off of vibes alone. Because this is... Yeah. Let me look around a bit. Yeah, probably gaming would work. Project Moon Enjoyer. Oh, that's a tag? I want that tag. Where's that tag? Sorry, I just saw something on there. Project Moon Enjoyer. I want that tag. I'm adding that tag to the stream. It's just Project Moon Enjoyer. I'm adding that tag to the stream. So, Yiseng, what do you plan to do with this technology? Do what exactly? Brother Youngji's glass window is already making the rounds. Researchers from other nests have taken an interest, or so I've heard. Really, we rarely saw visitors in the past, but now we might have to start punching tickets so all those people will stand in line. So if you announce your work here... Donggrang, I have absolutely no intention of announcing this. None? At all? All that I ask is to keep this as a moment of laughter, solely between us. Oh. Look, just what is your idea of... Yiseng, that was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you. Oh, what's the first? I want to know the first. The first is, you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk, and it suddenly licked his hair. True. I've never seen Bonbeck laugh as loudly as then. That... I think we'd best forget. Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things. Fearing that they would burn me, I tended to watch them from the side. However, not seeing the subject straightly does not mean I think lowly of them. Even without looking, it is possible to seep in. By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use? Similar, to be exact. Limbus company uses a mirror with special modifications. You invented something incredible, Yiseng. What Youngji and I did wasn't an invention. We discovered, rather. T-Corp wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of a technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission. I do believe you know well enough that their problem lies with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology. Although we had figured that, we thought it would be fine, since it was only used as a pastime between us. No, this is the city. The decision couldn't have been more glib. Glib, I think, is like lie or something like that. Anyway, this is a... Why is this... Oh, that's an app, though. Why does Yiseng have a damage boost? Morale boost plus 5. On a clash, give morale boost. Morale boost, gain damage up. Just tremor and tremor count, and then burst tremor count. Then in clashable, if target has no tipsy, clash power plus 5. Remove all morale boosts for tipsy. Let me click on this. I'll have this. Unclashable, cannot be redirected. Targets with morale boost. If target has no tipsy, tipsy makes you lose clash power, but the effects count. If target has morale boost, deal 10 damage for each count. If target has tipsy, deal 0 damage, and user loses 50 HP. So you want this to hit people with tipsy and morale boost. On hit, removes all morale boost or tipsy. And then the body and arm are both destructible. Any passives? After using all have this on enemies with 5 plus tipsy and successfully landing the attack. This is, I'll have this, yeah. Becomes staggered. A random sinner begins 5 morale boosts at the start of each wave. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Blink step, then can't let you through, as well as this is probably going to win that. Actually, can you clash this? No, you can't. It's just gonna hit. Oh, what's your? That's a counter. Ooh. Can you counter that? I'll counter it. Screw it. Yeah, I'll counter that. Then I'll clash with this one. Can I fudge in it? Fudge in might win, but it won't be guaranteed. So I'll go with this one. Then you'll skip the attack there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yep. First, blink step. There we go. Rupture has been inflicted. Can't let you through. 1, 2, 3. Then Beardus and Flame Palm breaks it wide open. You got with 12. Then here you go. And now it's his attack turn. I'll have this, and the counter goes through. It's just morale boost, morale boost, morale boost, on use heal HP. That's not great. Okay. Can I clash with this? I can clash with it. Okay. And then Blink Step is going to come back again. So I'll clash there. That's fine. That's fine. No, I want that. Oh, I can't clash. Did any of... Oh, one of them already targeted him. So I can clash with this one. Then I'm always gonna want you to clash. I want your to go up as well. Then is this? Are you gonna dominate some of these? You are. Okay. But I want you to clash this one. Then that can be unopposed, just fine. Let's go. Oh, where's the judgment? We're fine there. Yep, -8 only. And burn count. There we go. More rupture inflicted. Swing a greatsword. 1, 2. Fajin. Yep, have no fight. There we go. Striker stance. It won. Nice. Ooh, okay, what's your deal? Defense converts opponent's morale boost into tipsy. And tipsy is lose cash power. That's not great. Okay. I'll do it on Sinclair. Yeah, Sinclair can do that. Fine. Then everyone else will clash. Are you about to get? You're about to get your skill 3. Okay. So I'll use this just fine. That's good. Then you're about to get skill 2. I can break that wide open. And here we go. That's fine. And Fajin. We're good. Okay. Traces of sight and sound. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a great sword form. 1, 2. Left arm isn't broken yet, sadly. Heal turn. Keep going. Left arm still isn't broken. Fajin. Okay, we're good. 1, 2. We almost broke the left arm. Okay, he converted to tipsy. There we go. Then, on use, gain bind next turn. There we go. And clearing the path, my lord. That's... No, I want this to go. A sloth skill. You don't have enough. Yeah, there we go. And who's gonna come next? You're coming next. Okay. Then Fajin. Oh wow, you are terrible clashing. Okay, wow. You can win that though. Then actually, can you redirect that? Yes, it will. Okay, that's nice. Because that's a guaranteed. Let's go. Blink step went through just fine. Fine. How is that going? I don't see any drop frames. Gibbous is going fine. and it seems to be keeping a consistent frame rate. Arm's broken. Okay, we're good. Then I'll have this is going off. Enemies with 5. Oh, okay, that's what I needed to do. Oops. Ugh. Oh, they're clashable. They're clashable. That makes a difference. That makes a very big difference. Okay, let's see. I don't want that. Fluid sac, probably, actually. There we go. It could win, but I kind of want it guaranteed. There we go. Yeah, that's 1. Then, ooh, that's an almost. Attack power down. That can win. Can you win this? No, you can't. Okay. Snag harpoon or yeah, you'll do it. You'll do it. Snag harpoon. Sorry, not snag harpoon. La Sangre de Sancho. Then I'll have you break that wide open, and then you will kill. Fluid sac. Good job. Get the SP. SP and HP. This battle will conclude with victory. There we go. 102 damage. No stat. Oh, no stagger. Yep. Crow's eye view. We want that haste. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Da-da-da. Stab him in the heart. Doesn't do much damage. Never mind, apparently. Ward went through. 1, 2, 3. Always good when Tremor Burst goes off. La Sangre de Sancho won yet again. Gallop on, Rocaconte! Justice shall prevail! Dawn is such a treat. She's always great. There we go. It also gets some healing back. Not much, but some. Which is more than nothing. Oh, and then Self-Destructive Purge does damage. Yep. 126. Not enough, but it's a decent number. Now we want... I think... Why are you going for it? Where does Fairy Wine? Heal 10 HP. Okay. I want Dawn to kill Fairy Wine. Because you convert morale boost into Tipsy, and then once I'll have this goes off, that will be very good. There we go. Yeah, I'll go for I'll have this. Then Immoral Enactment. She's up minus 18. That's fine, actually. No, that's honestly probably better. I'll probably just do that. Here we go. Let's share the drink. And Sway Knight's Greatsword form. Let's go. Clearing the path, my lord. Rupture count. There's so much stuff that's showing up. Bajin. For 5 morale boost is converted to Tipsy. Because we want a 5 Tipsy to take that. Oh, let's share the drink. Bind inflicted. There we go. 21. We did that just fine. Then the Tipsy is on both. That's not great. Let's go with you. Sure. Then I have another one's about to go through. 1, 2, 2, 3, and 4. We need to break the body. Well, actually, we can just break the hand again, because the hand takes all the damage. There we go. Blink step. We're good. Okay, can't let you through. There we go. And really, let's be engaging duel. Yep. There we go. Nerve strike goes through just fine. Is he dead? That's an 86 crit. I think he's, yep, 11 HP. He's about to die. The Abno Egg is down. Well, Abno Egg is revealed. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to think up designs for all the Abno Eggs, aren't I? Yeah, I got a Tremor ID, eco gift. After hitting a non-staggered enemy using a Gluttony skill or inflicting Tremor Potency with skill effects, inflict Tremor Potency between all enemies or Abno parts. Where do I go now? Because that's everything, right? I just beat... Oh, never mind. This was just revealed. There we go. Blossoming League of Nine Literatures. A new save progress. Heisho Pack will stay there. So, as long as well as One Who Shall Grip. Then... Do I need anyone else? What's your passive again? Allies max HP, target. That's not worth it compared to your regular passive. LCB. Actually, wait, no. Seven slot battles can happen, so I'll keep you in here just in case. I didn't know that was a thing prior to her Don Beck going full ego, but I guess it is. Aisho Pack Malbranch Dampa Don Quixote Gonka Shinpa-san. What the hell? This is in the outskirts. What is up with the sky? It's quiet. Nothing like the outskirts. You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings? Stephanette. Yeah, I guess that must be a reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it. Yeah. Nothing like the outskirts. Yeah. Filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings. Right. Do you by any chance know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It says there's a thing that lives here by granting wishes to those who are earnest. Want to hear it? Sure. I always look forward to your stories. Can it wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there. Yeah, this is in the outreaches of the outskirts. That looks like space is broken, because that's like shattered. When we look up to our sky, all we see is a pinch of muddled light. What is up with the sky? But here, I can see lone stars looking down at us. Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair, I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliest up in the sky and shed tears with them. Okay, what is this a memory of then? Like this effect on the screen. Sorry, I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story. What happened? I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish? Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky, those stars will light up the dark of the lands below instead. So it'll all be okay. What was that just now? It felt like a story from long ago. As the golden bow generated the fathoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them. K-Corp Singularity, tears of the so-called tearful thing. Can sure see that. It's bringing back dead people to fight us. Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down. Did the mind of that tearful thing melt into this resonance as well, then? That means the tearful thing is no different from people. Dante, in this world, there are many who seek after stars. I'm sorry, are we going to become something like the tearful thing? At the end of our journey? Because, like, that's what it's implying, it feels like. And I kind of like having a human body, so please don't turn me into the tearful thing. There we go. Okay, Ward is going through. I'm kind of sad I didn't do it. Yeah, I'll probably, if someone shows up, I'll roll. Other than that, I'll just wait. Because it doesn't matter if I wait. There's no penalty. So, okay, another event. The area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some item in its drawers. Take a closer look. Proceed. When you get closer, you can see almost something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Pride advantage. We'll take a look. Yi Sang is guaranteed it. Commence. Yep, 15. Yi Sang looked at the cabinet. The sinner who discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon after, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Okay. What did we get? Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for upcoming encounters. What should we take? What? Okay. There's multiple choices here. I'm not entirely certain. Fourth dungeon cabinet encounter. Limbus. Let me just... Here we go. Shut up. Where is... Picking a row and a column. I think I want pride. How do I get that one? Maybe the middle one? Screw it, I'll do the middle one. 5th row, 8th column. You took the item out of the drawer on the 5th row, 8th column. It's a mysterious blue mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Soon, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Pride skills deal 10% more damage. Sharp illusion. There we go. Let's move on. There's so many save points. What? Let's go into another fight. Please actually have story. Yay. The space has changed. Where was this place? The roads of Nest D Corp. What are you talking about, An Young? This is the road we would traverse all the time. Oh, right. This was the place of my day's profession. Or the avenue nearby. You researched by night, and during the day? I was an architect. Ooh, an architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, Yi Sang. Neat, you say. Originally, children used to run in these streets. Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion. Even a single abandoned ball could keep a smile on their faces. I am vastly fond of youth as well. Are they not the most innocent beings? But they're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone? Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories. Among them are those I made. Those factories whose architecture I designed with my hands. Yi Sang. They were optimized for efficiently monitoring people. It made pressing laborers more convenient than ever. Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business. Well, even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off. You gave it all for the League. Do you remember? The first thing I invented after getting the job at T Corp. The identification tags, right? Yeah, I made them to help lost kids. It's absurd, I know. Maybe I expected it to help more children reunite with their parents. But now, they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory. Heck, I made those things, and even if I'm not free from the obligation to wear one I'm not freed from the obligation to wear one while working. Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T Corp's district. Which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror. Untainted, unadulterated, I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge. So that I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone. You knew you'd face the predicament since the moment you made your way to T Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Yi Sang? That you'd have to exploit others if you don't want to be. So don't feel guilty about it. Saying Yi feels way too perfect. Oh, yeah, they're like kind of half faded out. You can see the background through their bodies. It's just Lorpeculum Glule, so I don't honestly care. Oh, self-destructive purge is gonna go off. Oops. There we go. Sway Knight Greatsword. Yada yada. Ugh. It's still won. Yeah, self-destructive purge. It's dead. Instant dead. Trace the sight and sound. Nibble beat. 1, 1, 2, 3. It's just you. It's just you. Pride skill. Clearing the path, my lord. 1, 2, then 1. Oh, one shot. Okay. Didn't even need the second coin. Victory. Okay, let's go to the next save point. It's probably going to need another Abno. Lost me League of 9 literatures. Same people, same situation. Let's go into this encounter. Wrath Pride. And Blunt. So I am fine. So that no one will cry. That's the other Abno that was made by the that was an L Corp. Let's beat this. Yeah, because the more we win this, the better. Then we can win that. Yo! Welcome, Klein! Agreed. This is going to be interesting. I want to break the hand, so I'll put it here. Then you'll take that. Okay, we're good. Clearing the path, my lord. Yeah. Now that someone showed up, I'll probably actually do my rolls. Because I know some people like to see those. Striker stance went through. That's good. That's very, very good. Coerced Judgment. Accumulating Curse. Nope. Coerced Judgment wins yet again. We want to break the arm, not the body. Okay. We got some... no bind. He just rolled a 1, which is perfect. You're fine. We're good. Yeah. You're lurking because you're farming. Yeah, that's fair. No one else has showed up yet, so... Let's see... That's probably a win, actually. Then we can beat that. Then arm. We want to do arm there. And then this will take that back. Because we want to make SP. We never want to be fully SP negative. Which is why I will have Sinclair on constant duty to clash. Because if he corrodes, that's very bad. Striker stance wins yet again. Thank you, Yi Sang. Bajin. That's one stagger. Oh, wait, there's burn on us. The cursed wooden doll has stopped moving. What could be going on? Well, let's check. Entangled Cursed Talisman deals extra damage per count. At 9 count, gain attack power down. And then anything else, just Rupture and Rupture count. Remove Entangled Cursed Talisman and gain Retached Cursed Talisman, which is Bind. Any passives? No passives revealed. That's not great. Hand is broken. Every single one of them is targeting Ishmael. That's not great. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I can shield his accumulating curse. Inflict Entangled Cursed Talisman by targets Entangled Cursed Talisman. How many do you have, Sinclair? You have 2. So that nah. I'll just do a baseline attack. And then I'll have Ishmael take the other one. Then everyone else will continue killing the arm. There we go. We don't want to hit the stagger bar for the other stagger bar for the arm. Well, hopefully at least. But I cannot. Oh, we're going to. We're going to hit the other stagger bar. I think so, at least. Transferring talisman. 1, 2, 3. We're almost at the body stagger bar. We break the arm? We broke the arm. Okay, that's good enough, honestly. I'm okay with that result. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing happened. Its head tilted downward slightly, as like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago, and they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? Sloth advantage. We will gather the talismans and return them. That's... Ooh. That's not great. You have a sloth skill. Why didn't it show up for you? Does it only do skill 2? Ugh. You are... You can't hit more than 4. If you hit twice, you lose. So I think I'll have to go with... Yeah, I'll have to go with Faust. Please hit both. 1, 2. We're good. Faust gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. Or it seemed to be gazing silently. Or maybe it was just the sinners, conscious, making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were. Faust extended their arm. Yeah, her sloth is around 11 coin power because of the skill 1. Yeah. Faust extended their arm to hand over the stack of talismans. As if drawn by a magnet, the talismans flew towards the doll. So that no one will cry. After muttering that phrase, Faust came back to their position. Okay, what does that give us? It gains 5 reattached curse talisman, and Faust gains haste. Of course, because Mao Faust needed more haste. Then remove all reattached curse talisman at the turn end. And inflict more. And let's just break it. Are you almost? Yeah, because I think your stagger bar on this one is almost broken. Yes, so we will probably be going for that one. And here we go. We want to... so that no one will cry. I want that. Oh, that's 5 paralyzed? No. Ooh, where's that going? Ooh. Let's take all that off. Yi Sang. Can you take one of these? No, you can't. That's not great. All of them are targeting Ishmael. The only other person who can take one is definitely a moral enactment. It inflicts 5 paralyzed. Wow. That's very bad. 5 paralyzes so much. It's a pity I rolled so low on speed this turn, otherwise this would have been okay. It's 2 haste next turn. Speed plus 0 right now. I guess I'll use the shield. I'll probably use the shield to try to power guard it. Because hopefully that can make up for the difference. Put it down. Down. He'll turn. Please break the body. If you can break the body, he'll be staggered. 1, 2. Almost. Sinclair, I believe in you. Please. Yes. 1, 2, 3. It's broken. We're good. He's staggered. Never mind. Okay. I was wrong. I was entirely wrong. That's not great, but your shield keeps breaking him. Need to shatter the body, please. But Ishmael's gonna take more damage. Especially because of the 5 paralyzed. Like, wow. Okay, the arm has still not recovered, but the body's almost completely shattered. So, Faust. And actually, I'll just use the good skills because it's almost over anyway. And 1, 2, and 3. Okay, traces the sight and sound. Goes off without a hitch. That is the second Abno fight conquered. Thank you, Faust, for your achievements. Progress saved. It took us instantly to the next floor. Neat. In the meantime, I'm gonna save the progress and go back to the main menu because I have roles to do. I want to get that Ishmael. She looks pretty. Yep. Extract. Family hierarchy candidate Ishmael. I don't know what this means, but she looks pretty in that dress, so I'm trying to get it. Extract 10. Family hierarchy candidate Ishmael? Yes. Let's see. First 10 pull. It doesn't look like it's showing up yet. There's a possibility for it to change, but it hasn't. Oh, Warp Faust. Warp W Corp L2 Cleanup Agent Faust. There we go. And then let's do some more paid regular lunacy. I think enough for 3 rolls. Yeah, Ishmael's ID. Oh, that's a 3-star or not. That's 2 3-stars or egos. Neat. Let's see what shows up. That's Don Quixote. The family will be well cared. What the hell is this? What? Oh, that is pretty. Hi. Hi. The family will be well cared for. After all, the onus fell on me to provide for what you abandoned. This feels super out of character for Don Quixote from what I know so far. So I am very interested in what the hell's happening with this one. And then the other one I got was Ishmael. No flower ever endures the fall, or so they say. Oh, I got it. Neat. Only took 2 10-pulls. Hello, Ishmael. No flower ever endures the fall, or so they say. Huang Yuan's certainly not changed one bit, except for its roads, I suppose. And I also got Blade Lineage Saotsu Otis. Yeah, I got Dawn's seasonal ID from last season. That's nice. That's very nice. And I got Ishmael and Otis. So, let's go back to the Sinners and make sure to put them on the correct teams. So, this is an Otis ID. It is a Poise, looks like. Yep, Poise. So, I already have a Poise Otis, so she won't go on that team. Then Ishmael's is a Tremor. She already has her skill 3 unlocked? Why does she already have her skill 3 unlocked? Oh, this is just enhanced skill 1. Never mind, she doesn't. Okay, I was wrong. She has 5 skills. Okay. She is Rupture and Poise. Do I have an Ishmael ID for that yet? BL Otis has the Curse of Season 1 Launcher D, so it's not that great. Okay. I have C Association on Poise, so I am entirely willing to switch that out for Family Hierarchy candidate, because I see Poise here, so it goes on my Poise team. And she's also Rupture, so she goes on here too. Then, Team 1, there's a Dawn ID, the manager of La Mancha Land. That's a lot of text. What the hell's Blood Feast? Stores all bleed damage dealt in this zone. Okay, sure. She's a bleed ID, I guess. Let's just put her in this team and ignore her for now. And then the Faust ID was W Corp. So I'm going to guess that's probably charge. Yep, it's charge. I hope Oh, I already have multi-crack office rep for it. Manager Dawn has self-sustain from lifesteal. So he gets stronger over time the more bleed damage happens. Oh, neat. Yeah, also, one thing. I'll just leave this to you. What should I use these nominable ego shard crates on? Who should I use them on? Because I don't really know what ID I should go for next. I'm thinking Merceau, because Merceau is funny. But I am entirely willing to be being swayed. Please don't read Manager Dawn's Uptie story. It's a spoiler for the for Kanto 7, I think it would be. Right? Yeah. So, who should I use this on? Ego shards. Your choice. Yeah, yep. I'll do it on Merceau then. 181. Do I have enough? I don't have enough for 3. Yeah, there we go. Also, there's more stuff on the pass. Whatever. Let's go back to driving. Inferno. Let's go back to the Reminiscent League of Nine. And we are now on floor 2. Let's go to the Rowdy League of Nine literatures. It's changed. It's not blossoming anymore. Sampa. Don Quixote. Don is so upbeat. It's great. Flowers fell, and all things began to make busy steps. More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air. This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here. Oh, the cat. Oh, no, the cat's still here. Good. Cat's still here. But it looks... There's a lot more equipment here now. And that little mirror setup has been expanded greatly. But it looks like the flowers have been blocked out from view, which is sad. Yeah. Like, that's Dongring stuff. Which seems to be just medical supplies and the cat we rescued. Is either Yi Sang's or Young Ji's. And I think this is where... this is probably Yi Sang. I don't know where Donbex is, though. 9 was the right amount of people. Oh, many new curiosities taking up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here? Will you shut that mouth? Urgh. That's Gubo. Okay. How scary. Don't be so sour, Donbeck. Liveliness is good to have. I saw Blade Lineage. I saw the Blade Lineage when I was looking through the IDs one day, and I'm like, I think that's Kim. I have just made it to the 2nd floor. You missed me dealing with the Abnos, but that's about it. Oh, you also missed, I rolled on the banner. I did 2 10 polls, and I got Manager of La Mancha Land Don Quixote and Family Hierarch candidate Ishmael. Klein has warned me not to read Manager of La Mancha Land's Uptie story, because apparently it's a spoiler for Canto 7. Don't be so sour, Donbeck. Liveliness is good to have. Some considered the assemblage to be mere noise, while some considered the commotion to be growth. As for me, I saw it slantwise as always. As heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies, I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Let's do some more battle. It's the obligatory... Oh, there's a new Peculatum showed up. That's the Gloom one. So instead of just Gluttony, it's also Gloom now. I don't care enough to not do anything other than win rate this, because it's just Peculatum. They're not interesting. Yeah, I'll probably use my up high 4 ticket on either La Mancha Land or Family Hierarch candidate Ishmael, because I have it, and it seems to me that the newer IDs are much more powerful than the old ones. So, yep, assist defense is up, but one thing I've been having trouble with is I'm not certain how to get her Tianju Star Blade to be any count other than 0. If I remember right, the only way to do that is to... You could also wait for Hong Lu's seasonal ID if you can either get lucky or shard it. Oh, I'm not going to roll anymore until that one comes out, because I already got the Ishmael ID. Rowdy League of Nine literatures. So I'm just going to save my lunacy until the next focus candidate. Sampa. Don Quixote. It's more K-Corp dudes. Oh, also, we saw the weird flashback of what is implied to be the tearful thing. And it was just some dude in the outskirts. Yeah, you have to either get a specific death right on the target and either hit it with 10+ speed or crit it. Oh, she needs poise then. Oh, okay. I need a poise team for her. That feels weird because she does so much rupture, but okay. Blink step. Yep, there you go. Faust is good. I am also glad I can now use, because Faust is on the team, I am now able to use Fluid Sac because it heals so much. Stingy Starblade, you need 5+ Gluttony Resonance. Oh, 5+ Gluttony Resonance. Okay. I probably can't do that with this team. Rowdy League of Nine Literatures. Oh, Resource, not Resonance. Okay. I just read it as Resonance. Youngji hasn't shown up for this conference as well. I heard he's been officially invited by Wing. This is probably the second time. You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you? No one seems to know. Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down Brother Youngji's offer to go with him, Dongbek. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? Say, Dongrang, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine? Yeah, Dongrang took care of this cat, and now it's hanging out with us. I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Youngji's group was like. And all I see are children's playthings. Rojin, that's... Oh, it's been a while, Nulin. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here. You arrived here later than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster. But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Well, I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something. Nolan, do you take us for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash? You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling the Illuminators conferences out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Dongbek. Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see her face, that's all. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you going to make a living? You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant? What? Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain. They only need a single pair to fly. That way, humans get more meat to eat, while chickens lose nothing for it. That feels a bit twisted, but it's in line with how the city thinks. Psha. What name do you plan to give the chicken? Let's see, how about Plumpy Chicken? Dongrang, never try naming things again, got it? I may have heard a faint sound at that moment. It was the sound of a crack. Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about, a minuscule crack could bright about, I chose to look past it. Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it. Alas, I was careless in my assumptions that I could simply observe slantwise that it comes to pass until it is seeped. Oh, okay, he noticed part of the League of Nine starting to fracture, and instead of like bringing it to attention or like repairing it, he just kept watching. Realization comes too late. You know, Dongbek? Your words weren't particularly reassuring either. It was actually what Nulin said that gave me an important lesson. That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. That's kinda sad. Yeah, he seems just like very sad about the League of Nine Literatures breaking up. Even though he like acts like he isn't. It's the whole like I don't like you or anything routine. Yeah, the problem with the assist defense is that I don't need it because I clash with everything. And taking the damage generally isn't worth it. But actually, it might be now that I have a Fluid Sac available. Blink Step. There we go. Heel turn, the stagger. Stagger plus, nice. Both of them are staggered. Goodbye. There we go. Clearing the path, my lord. Victory. Connecting. Coin faces affect the activation of certain skill effects. Yep. Heads hit. That's how it says. Let's keep going. Rowdy League of Nine literatures. It's not something I have to worry about yet. What the hell? It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it? If all the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies might not have needed stars anymore. This is Stephanie, the person who is alongside the person who became the tearful thing. In solitude and darkness are stars born. You loved my stories for the same reason. I'll tell you tales of more worlds. So cry for me, in my stead, and everyone else's. He was tiny before, I guess. Why is he big now? Did K-Corp... probably K-Corp changed him on purpose. They probably just, decided he was not, producing enough because of how small he was. So they're like, what if we made him bigger? And then they did, because K-Corp is the medical side of the wings. It partially feels like every wing has every wing's position has a specialty. L Corp is the energy company of the wings. K Corp seems to be medical, stuff like that. But I'm not actually certain about all that. Wait, when did I get Talisman Bundle? I guess I just didn't notice. Okay. Coerce Judgment went through fine. There we go. A piece of a torn sinner. Take -10 gluttony affinity damage. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. I'm gonna go up here and finish these two. Inkasampa. Don Quixote. Yeah. Okay, keep going. Mentor's Council. Your shield. Ward went through. One thing I'm glad that now that Faust has... Well, Mao Faust is in my possession, is that I have 7 level 40 IDs that are at least... Uptie 3. So that way I can do the 7 affinity fights in this dungeon that when they pop up. Because when Dongrang's Don Beck's, not Dongrang, he doesn't have a fight. When Don Beck's fight showed up and it said use 7 sinners, I was a bit worried because I had to use She Heathcliff for it. There we go. Heel turn went through. Oh yeah, also, I didn't notice when Talisman Bundle showed up, so I'm going to open that up and see what its deal is. Talisman Bundle. When I deal 12 plus HP damage, inflict Rupture Potency. When using a slash, deal 4 instead. Okay. Rowdy League of Nine literatures. There we go. It's more of the same. They're not even new. It's always a little disappointing. I am seeing the issues you guys mentioned with pacing in this Kanto. Just the constant fights that have no story associated with them and are just there to fill the space. Yeah, just keep killing them all. Traceless to sight and sound. Yep. And Faust appears yet again. Yeah. Actually, question for y'all. Does Family Hierarchy candidate Ishmael's Uptie story have any spoilers for Kanto 8 in it? Because if so, I will have to skip it. Kind of? Okay. Are they not spoilers unless you know? Rowdy League of Nine literatures. Let's save. Okay, let's go in. Rowdy League of Nine literatures. Battle. Define spoilers. I guess revealing like a later twist or like new information that was like suddenly revealed that recontextualized old things. I'm sorry, this is what a concept incinerator looks like? It's way... This is not what I pictured. I pictured like an actual incinerator, like the mechanical thing. I didn't think that it would be like a brazier. Isn't it the concept incinerator? What is it doing here? We've received an official notice that private technology invention groups of 5 or more people are not registered as business require a permit from T-Corp. The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wing's tech agency will be confiscated. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in a way none of us wanted. That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens. Yeah, it's similar to... Okay. If it's similar to Malfaust's, it just kind of confused me, so I'll use it on it. It's not much of a spoilers, okay. But why now of all times? Is it because of the League's gatherings? No, this is about the window? Wait. This idea that we have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know? Who knows? T-Corp might just give us their approvals. A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules. We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge? After all we've been through? Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just T-Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them? Ugh. Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. Should we really squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization? Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But, you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right. I thought wrong. What's the point in all this? Wow. Look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You'd think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us. They destroyed all their hopes and dreams. Dongrang, are you certain you're alright? Hey, check this out, Yisang. I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets. It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye, and when you inject it, no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away, it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Dongrang. Dongrang is not having a fun time. Another Abno fight. Drifting Fox. Old Umbrella, what's your passives? After attack, inflict rupture and sinking count to all enemies. Then all of you are fine. Let's kill the umbrellas. Ooh, okay. The umbrellas. We want to inflict sinking count. These two can go through. Fighting it is a pain on Threadlock's evasion. That's probably fair. Then 2 and 3. We want to kill them all. Immoral Attachment, Sorrowful Recoil. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Rupture and Burn are required. Striker Stance, 1 both. Nice. Break the umbrellas wide open. 1, 2. That's a stagger. Still better than the bowl. Are you talking about the bowl that was at the beginning of this canto? Tearful, whatever his name is. Yep, sinking count. Then scattering sorrow. Okay. Damn it. Oh, they are all targeting Ishmael. Okay, aggro does do stuff. That is oof. Faust, please do I want to hit everyone with that. Here doesn't flame palm. No, it'll be replaced like instantly. This can win that. Then I want you to. Oh, oof. Okay. Hopefully beat that. Then all of them, I can't redirect any of the rest. The only one that can is this guy. 1, 2, 3. Ishmael is targeting that one. So, yep, all of them are targeted. Good. Then I can grab you to, I guess, yeah, target this. And you target this. But Faust will go off first. Screw it, go for it. That seems like it'll be okay. Fajin, raging withdrawal. There we go. And then Fluid Sac is going through. Please hit. No heads. Sad. This battle will conclude with victory. How much damage? Decent chunk. Are they all staggered? I think all the umbrellas are staggered. Can't let you through. Sorry, Fox. 1, 2, 3. The body isn't broken, so it'll keep hitting Ishmael. Ooh. It was mostly 0 damages, so it's fine. He'll turn. That's a stagger. He's gonna kill this umbrella. 1, 2. That's another stagger. There were 3 left. Could be ragged umbrellas of protect the fox, really. Okay, now I'm able to kill the fox. Okay. Now I can kill the fox. Well, actually, first finish off the umbrellas. Finish off the umbrellas. We want to make sure they're all down. 1, 2. That seems like it'll be good. 2. Kill the others. There we go. Ugh, didn't get it out. Okay, we're good. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, hold umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings know how long. Okay, so that's how it... Yeah, minus 20 SP at turn start with that defense skill. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings know how long trying to affect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked towards it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever-constant place. Gloom advantage. Who approached the fox? Sinclair is the only one who has a high chance. Go, please. 1, 2, we're good. Sinclair walked through the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. The slight green umbrella had allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the sinner under the umbrella. Sinclair raised their head to the sky to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew that the rain will stop someday. Let's see what it gets. All old umbrellas. That would have been. I just killed all those. That doesn't help me. Sinclair loses 10 SP. That doesn't help me. God damn it. Yeah, another SP drain from that check. Ooh. Ishmael, I'm gonna want another fluid sac. Can you break that wide open? It's possible. Try seeking something. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Let's hopefully beat that. Then I'll go for you, I guess. 1. That won't win. You definitely won't win. Will you be able to? You'll be able to beat that one. Then Resident Flame Palm will win there. That will not win. I'll have to do the Ego Strike. Please, Faust. I believe in you. The only unopposed one is Ishmael. Everyone else is doing a clash. Yeah, this is just a sinky boss. It's a lot of SP drain. Okay, please win. Okay, flank thrust. Waging withdrawal. We're good. We're good. 1, 2, 3. Then Sway Greatsword. Didn't stagger. Okay, Demoralic Enactment. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. No stagger. Fluid Sac, please. Yes! We won it. We won it. This battle will conclude with victory. There we go. Okay, we got all the SP from Fluid Sac, which is good. Because SP is very helpful. Okay, I'll send you in for a regular strike. Sinclair, if you will. Don't you dare do anything too radical. That's fine. Well, actually, no, you are more likely to win. And you'll attack this. Sinclair, take that. That seems fine. We don't want the Umbrella to live. Oh, Umbrella needs to die. Trigger Stance, that's a stagger. The Umbrella's not dead. Yep, here's a Flame Palm. Heartbroken, head staggered. Okay, good. Are we gonna kill it? No, it doesn't look like it. First Judgment, 1, no stagger. That's a little annoying on the Umbrella. Still no stagger on the Fox? Okay. I have 2 skill 3s. We don't want this one to go through more than anything else. Then I think, yeah, I have room for you. And you as well. I'll take your... You'll go on. Take care of the Umbrella. We can't risk it living. Trace the Sight and Sound. Good. It's a lot of skill 3s. Done 2, 3. And then Self-Destructive Purge. I think it'll kill. Because that's a 69. Yep. There we go. Yep. Gone. Okay. That's Drifting Fox. Umbrella Fox. I forgot his name. Let's see what ego gift we get from this. When activating Sloth, Absolute Resonance, or using a skill with 2+ attack weight, all allies gain +2 skill power at a combat start. Piece of a Torn Autumn. Take -10 Gloom Affinity damage. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slant-wise when it comes to pass. As it comes to pass until it is seeped, realization comes too late. Okay. Let's just keep going. I don't need to grab that other save right now. Rowdy League of Nine Literatures. Come on. There was wilting among the 9. Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds. In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air. Orderly footsteps, sound of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices. Why? Why did you tell them the League's location on Young? Anyone would have done the same. They said if I don't reveal the source of their technology, I'll be forcibly repatriated to S-Corp. Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. But why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology? My technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Young Ji. Help! I don't want to go! No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way. It'll all be over once I go back, if I give away the glass. If you're caught, the League will be done for. Who knows what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands. The voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing. And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations. I knew my turn would come. And I don't believe we'll ever see each other again. Those who calmly let themselves be taken away. I'm bored of living in hiding. I've decided to go my own way. Let's hope that we never meet again. Those who left on their own. I saw a child who resembled the ocean. It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean. Since I couldn't fathom the depth of the waters, I decided to follow along. And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks. Like that, winter approached. That was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of Nine member. We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. Okay, so the fact they're acting as League of Mind members is starting to actually have an effect on the sinners. Oh, there's a sloth peculatum now. Let's keep going. Clearing the path, my lord. Envy resonance. There we go. Thank you, Faust. Flank thrust. 1, 2. Here's the flame palm. Okay. I one-shot it yet again. Can't let you through. Goodbye. Oh, never mind. It's not dead yet. Immoral enactment can go through. The sloth one's down. It's just the single peculatum. Will this break it? 1, 2, 3. Not yet. Sinclair will finish it off. There we go. Okay. Now it interacts with that one. That's interesting. Are all of the... Because that one was symmetrical on top. I guess all of them are going to be symmetrical? But that one... Okay. That's... fine. Withering League of Nine. Let's go. And... more peculatum. Iridescent Flame Palm. Flame Palm, break wide open. While we're going through this, I'm gonna grab something. There we go. I backed. I basically didn't even leave, just needed to move my chair. Let's grab it. Take care of the peculatum. Oh, move one of them over, so they all die this turn. Yeah, this is... Wow, that brazier is bigger. That's massive, honestly. That is a massive brazier. Oh, actually, they did mention how concept incinerators are more effective depending on what make, I think it was. Let's go to the Wither League of Nine literatures. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking. Proceed. All the sinners face the window. Gloom advantage. Who will talk to them? You need to get 2. You need to get 2. You win. Okay, Yi Sang will. Yep, flank thrust. I cried without a choice. Oh, I'm in pain, and I entertain the thought how I must cry. When Yi Sang talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the mirror. We took it and left the room. It's probably the fisheye effect. Select identity healed for 25 SP. Ego gift, fragments of memories obtained. In a clash, pride and envy skills have +1 clash power. Let's go to this one. Nosampa. Dan Quixote. Yeah. As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time. Some wished it to stop where it was, while some wished it to advance. In my case, banging on the door, it seems. We received a report that you were in possession of an unauthorized technology. I sent Young Ji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge. We must hide the glass window and the mirror in a basement before they can take them. Dongri and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Okay. So they're trying to resist T-Corp discovering the mirror technology. They know it exists, but they haven't got their hands on it yet. Yeah. That's probably always a concern in the city. How your technology can be used for evil. What the hell? There's fragments of mirrors coming out of the ground now? Yeah, glass fragments are coming out of the ground alongside paper. There we go. All of them, almost all of them are down. Okay, last one. There we go. That's perfect. Enemies participate in combat. Usually have combat passive. Class 4 tax collector. Class 4 collector T Corp. Where's Young-ji, the League of Nine Literature's leader, and his glass technology? Ugh. This is the price you pay for the time you spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement. How do they know about the basement? None of us betrayed the League. Gabriong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him. That matters no longer, Don Beck. We must run now. Say, how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower from seen from a distance. Don Beck, are you planning to... Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right? There's no doubt about it. You're asking a ridiculous question. Oh, Dongrang. It was me, Don Beck. I sold the League out. Huh? The last things that entered my sight with the sound of the explosion were Don Beck's half-scorched face. And our League burning down in a colorless fire. That isn't quite right, Dongrang. You never confessed the truth to Don Beck. Don Beck has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing it must have been one of us. It was me, Don Beck. I ratted out the group. I knew it. It had to be you fucking traitor! She's so angry. The voice actor is doing so well. The revelation is what colored Don Beck's dying eyes with wrath, and caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering the petals. You know, Yisang? Loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house. I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience. Yet it's one you couldn't have known, since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect. The first visit trends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League. The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like. The second visit is when things start to change. They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed. They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands. What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently? And if so, can you say for sure that you wouldn't have? Organics. Dongrang. In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right? Class 2 Collector from T-Corp. Oh, that's color. That's color gold. Everything else is gray. Do you know about K-Corp, a wing you've been working with recently? It's an emerging one, whose nest is filled with an emerald glow. That wing might be interested in your technology. I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity. So, did you accomplish your wish there at last, Dongrang? Probably not. Considering he's still kind of broken off about the League of Nine. Okay, let's go for this one. To battle! Then... the explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well. To stop means to cease caring. It is a state of indifference. In other words, it no longer mattered if I was weathered and stomped. But that was when someone held me by the arm. Are you going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Yi-sang? This is Gubo, the person Dawn was playing. You must come with me. What could I have done other than nod? If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same. If he told me to put all of the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so. If he told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it. How many of the 9 survived and ran away? I do not know. Yiseng is sad boy. Let's kill these guys. How's your SP? What's yours? Okay, whatever. Okay, trace this to sight and sound. Doesn't matter if... Doesn't matter if Sinclair corrodes right now, because I don't have any corrosion ego equipped to him. So he won't kill us all. He'll just panic and stay still. And that is more important. Wait, actually... Oh, it's this guy. It's the guy from earlier. I didn't notice him here. Oh, he'll die, too. Yeah, no dragon will show up this time. It happened earlier, and it did 300 damage to my team. And I was like, I will take him off now, because I apparently cannot be trusted with it being alive. And I don't use it, so... Can't let you through, bud. Flank thrust. 1, 2. There we go. There's still some more showing up. Let's just kill them all. Actually, there's one support passive that isn't activated. Let me see which one that is. Oh, wait, no, that's probably Gregor's, because that's one of the conditions. If an ally is targeted by 2 unopposed attacks at the same time. I think it was. Oh, no, it's Ryoshu's. She wants resonance, and you want resonance. But Mentor's Council is almost always up, because Pride Resonance is so easy to hit. Okay, that's all of them dead. Victory. Let's go over here to the Withering League of 9 literatures. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like the night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star! I heard that making a wish for all shooting star falls can make it come true. Maybe we'll try it? Make a wish. Let's gain an ego gift. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. When could have evoked in response? When the eyes were open, a sparkling shard was on the ground. Huh, I wonder who wished for this, the sinners commented, but this might not have been related to the wishes after all. We took the shard and left the place. Traces of the stars, and below 0 SP, Gloom and Sloth skills of +1 final power. And I want to kill this one too. December. Don Quixote. Dawn is a treat. How's your... Okay, it's fine. A-Res yet again. I just cannot stop getting Pride Resonance. It's because I think 3 of my skill 1s are Pride. The K-Corp Exclusion class, I think it's like, these are like class 3, have like no stagger, like at all. They just don't get staggered. I think they just don't have a stagger threshold. You have to break their body completely. Yep, Dawn can stagger this boy. Yeah, I think that's all the ones that can be staggered. Staggered this turn. Or dead. Dead also works. Yep, just one left. Goodbye. That's a minus 45 SP. You are not winning any clashes, bud. Victory. Yeah. Okay. Where's Young Ji, the League of 9 Literature's leader, and his glass technology? This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. Open the... This is the same thing from earlier. This is the same thing from earlier. Let's... There's no doubt about it. Oh, he admitted again. This is just the same thing. I guess I'll just click through it and see if anything new happens. Yeah. he told her at the end of when she had her ego still and was stabbed with the golden bow. And that was what finally did it, because she could no longer maintain her ego after the shock of that being admitted. Oh, looks like I'm going to there. So let's enter this one, save, then enter this one and save. Save team. Let's go into this Avno fight. Inkasampa, Don Quixote. Don't be so sad. I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Don't forget, you're a nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who is in suffering. Yeah, she's an old woman now. Prudish K-Corp executive. With the passing of Miss Stephanie, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will. Oh, was she like the head of K-Corp? And she brought the tearful thing. What's the need to be so roundabout? Alfonso, you know there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do, and how much did it help contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest? Ever since Miss Stephanie began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead. What? Haven't you ever been by and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down, too. Are you serious? Wait. Oh, they're killing him. This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire? The board of directors won't let you get away with this. I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens. Our dear Miss Stephanette. You were so kind even after you've gone. So this is Alfonso, the current, I think, head of K-Corp? The tears don't have to be by noble means, after all. Everyone, I believe I found the answer. To take the seat of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp. All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes. Stop them this instant! It appalls me greatly to think one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many. Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from ye saying. It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears. In case you aren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives. It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make come true. If, say, I were in that vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had. Every single thing, with no exception. So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect. Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. Yep. Let's see what Abno we're fighting. Oh, it's this thing. Shock Centipede. If skill slot is on, if this skill into the slot, gain shield by the head's current HP. So we need to kill the head. Okay. Let's use this one. 1, 2, then 3, 4, and 5. I want Sinclair to clash with it directly. There we go. We don't want the head to keep its shield. Wow, none of you are hitting heads, are you? Coil up. Moral attachment. We've only done like 100 damage to it so far. This is not good. Kill the head. Yeah, this one Arbiter. Okay, it still has its shield. No, it doesn't, actually. Huh. I thought it would. Gain 1 self-charge, deal 10% damage to paralyze. 11 plus self-charge, deal more count. Inflict fragile, target's capacitor, deal 40% of damage as fixed damage. Inflict capacitor. We don't want that one to win. Can I break that? I can win that. Okay, good. Want to inflict bind. Ishmael, no. We can definitely win this. Electric Lord. Then, where are you going? Are all of them on Ishmael? No, they aren't. Okay, one's on Dawn. This one is this. Okay, I'll go for that one then. Then any others? One's on Sinclair. That one's Demon Sinclair. Okay. I want. That's good enough. Yeah, I don't mind that as a result. Everyone wants to target the head to break it wide open. And 1, 2, and 1. Okay, let's hopefully win our clashes. Okay, blink step 1. Good. Blink step went through. We want the SP. Then ward, please. Damn it. Electric Boogaloo. Ward, please. Yes. That was so close. Iridescent Flame Palm. We broke through. 1, 2, 3. Self-destructive Purge. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. The head is not broken. Sadly. There we go. Okay, all of them are just gain self-charge, lose self-charge. Okay. I'll shield one of them. They only inflict bleed. So I'll shield that first one. Then all the rest will be on the head. 1, 2. We want Yi Sang to gain some. 3. And 4. Everything else, that's fine. Break the head wide open. Because this is the part with the lower HP. So if we can get it down, we might be able to burst its health. Okay, Great Knight, Way Knight's Greatsword, Fajin. Oof, doesn't seem like we're going to be getting it this time. Striker Stance. We need to break the head. Which one does have lower HP? Yeah, head has much lower HP. I was right. Checking to make certain. I can Flashable Counter. It'll gain assist defense. And then I'll let one of the attacks hit Ishmael, actually. Yeah, I'll let that attack hit Ishmael. It'll click Bind. But that doesn't really matter. Gain 1 assist defense on combat start. Okay. That one will go through, and I'll Flashable Counter that one. Oh, Faust skill 3 also gives it? Yes, it does. Okay, I'll just use that then. That will win. And Bajin will also win on that. And hopefully... 1, 2... Bajin, I want you to win. Okay, let's go. Assist defense is going to go through, so she'll actually get some Tanju Star. There we go. Trace this to Sight and Sound. Heal turn. Break Shock Centipede wide open. Come on, Fajin. Good job. Don Quixote will continue to succeed. Way Knight Greatsword. Not enough to stagger. Then Coerced Judgment. Heads on both. Oh. Yep. Skill. Went through. So she has gained Tianju Star. At 10% stack, gain 1 haste next turn. Then there's another one that's... These two are going to be on it. So, Inflict Fragile. We don't want that one going through. So I think I'll do this one. That. So Assist Defense triggers yet again. And then I think I got Aura Moral Enactment. I'll do it on Wrapping Coil. Because that one inflicts Fragile, so it's more important to get rid of. Hail Poke. That one, all the rest are fine. Break it wide open. Break the head. Break the head. It shall be done. Yep. Assist event has been gained. Hopefully. Moral Enactment. Go. And Way Knight Greatsword. We're good? We're good. Frozen Flame Palm, which we're fine. We don't have really enough boys. Striker Stance. Swift Feet Protection. There we go. The Shock Centipede's body is starting to coil up in one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the center pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Envy advantage. Who will be able to stop it? You have to hit both. You have to hit all of them. So, Faust, please do it. 1, 2, we're good. Faust struck the shock centipede's carapace. Oh! A crack opened up in its hard-looking armor. Could it have really stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Shock centipede loses 3 self-charge. All of shock centipede's parts gain 2 fragile. That's good. That's very good. Oh, okay. All of its parts are broken. We don't want to target the head right now. We have Tianju Star. Star's Blade. Let's spend a bunch of them on burst right now. 1, 2. Let's get a bunch of damage down. Clear in the path, my lord. Inflict Rupture. Really does be engaged duel. There we go. I think we've done enough damage. Yeah, we're definitely going to do enough damage. Wow. I'm glad about that, but still. Faint Thrust. 49, 26. Moral Enactment, it's down. Okay, it has 1 HP. After the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it's fully consumed. Target the enemy. On use, spend self-charge. On lose the okay, let's look at the passive. Upon death, skills are cancelled. Doubles all currently owned self-charge. Every 5 turns, gain a shield equal to the head's HP. Ooh, okay. Let's put everything together. We want more Tianju Star. So, can I clash counter both this? I won't win, so never mind. I can win against this, though. So, 1, and then, can you beat this? No, you can't. Can you? No, you can't. You can't even hit it. Ugh. Both of those are targeting Yi Sang, as they are. Alright. I'll have to just trust Yi Sang to hit all of his and then to miss at least 1. The rest will just go on the head. Let's go. They're in the path, my lord. Okay, we beat Wiggling Tail. We're good. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, that would have probably been a smarter idea. But looks like Yi Sang got it. Yi Sang won. Yi Sang won his clash. Okay. You can use Faust counter clash and not have a clash against anything. She can fist that. Yeah. Okay. We're at 10 left. Let's just spend everything on the body to see if we can break it open. We probably won't do enough because it doesn't actually matter how much damage we're dealing right now because it has that effect active. It can't die. It cannot die as long as it's self-charge. No matter how much you break it apart, no matter how much you shatter its body, it cannot die with that if it has enough self-charge. Okay. Target the enemy with the least HP, spend self-charge, lose self-charge. Okay. Let me break this. Let's clashable counter this. Let's clashable counter one of them and let the other trigger assist defense. Because I think we could win both. Everything else will just attack the head. Actually, no, attack the body. Everything else attacks the body. And then clashable counter will deal with this one. Let's go. It shall be done. There we go. Won it yet again. 1, 2, 3. Striker stance. Then Judgment alongside Can't Let You Through. That 20% damage with extra damage on heads hit with the ally with the most HP isn't really doing much. Ascended Heisho Mao. Oh, what the? Ascended Heisho Mao? Oh, it's dead. I guess we did it enough? I have no idea what happened there, but I'll take it. I'll entirely take it. Progress saved. Yay. We're on the 3rd floor. It looks like just... Yep, it's the League of Nine's Shattered Remains. Let's go into the N-Corp Cubic Room. At 10 stack, Faust uses her Enhanced Skill 3 to respond to an attack instead. Okay. N-Corp Cubic Room. Come on, Faust. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was a mere adjunct. In the square, wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. Oh my god, that is bright white. My eyes, ow. To supplement, one visited the square within the square, and the other visited the square within the square within the square. I'm sorry, what does that... He's saying, what does that mean? Also, what is up with the roof? Is that the mirror? You're free to do your research here. It's Gubo! He's part of N-Corp now. The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day. There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement. Yet I still held on to it, for a reason. You wouldn't talk to Gubo these days. You wouldn't talk to even Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long. Yeah, now it's a full-length mirror. Oh, yeah, Yusang is using the original mirror that he made and is just reflecting it, looks like, through multiple things to make it so it's his size. He just stared at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good. It concerns me not. I would much rather face you and talk to you. When I turn away, I would like you to do the same. Yusang, Gubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right? I'm pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the League before it fell apart. That is untrue. The one Gubo cares for most would be himself. He simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out. Then, let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him. Right now, N-Corp's director has been trying to form a new League of Nine with you, Gubo, and Asaya. Oh, there's another member of the League of Nine with them, okay. I cannot bring myself to call that organization the League when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day. How go the affairs in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like. The outside. It's the same tiring stuff. The world always flows along the same current. Isn't that the truth? The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded. There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment. The events of Leviathan explain it. I've read Leviathan. I do not remember that name. I'll have to reread it just to be certain. So I want you to stay here with me. Be someone I can talk with. Yeah, that is a bright white room. Okay. The background has goddamn changed. We are... Oh, okay. Gasaya is the dude leading the ring lab. It's just been a while since I read Leviathan. Okay. Oh, actually, there's about to be an unopposed attack. So that's a clashable counter time. Yep, unopposed attack with you. So clashable counter will go out. Flank thrust. 1, 2, 3. It shall be done. 1, 2, 3. Full dead. Okay. And it's a through. Yeah, assist defense doesn't work for herself. Makes sense. Win, right? Please take care of it, Faust. It is bothering me. Get rid of it. There we go. Yeah, Yi Sang is not having a fun time. Which is fair, because everyone who knew... Oh, the background on the screen changed. Now it's the lab that was shown. N-Corp cubic room. Yeah. The ID is so powerful and broken, it literally plays for the game at this point. Oh, okay. Let's kill some more. None of them are ever going to get unopposed attacks off. So there's no point in trying it on this one. Player in the path, my lord. No, all tails hits. Wow, that was bad luck. Self-destructive purge. Are you gonna kill it? Oh, no, not dead yet. It was close, though. Thank you. All of them are still alive. That's rare. Trace the sight and sound. Rupture count increased, and he's dead. He's so dead. Yep, only a single coin was enough to kill him. Flank thrust has gone through. No trespassing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Clearing the path, my lord. 1, 2, 3. We're good. That's that one cleared. Let's see. Has the background changed yet again? I doubt it would, because we haven't actually... Nope, hasn't changed. Let's go down to here. N-Corp cubic room. Oh, it's the bull. The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. Somehow, it bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! The 13 sinners half-heartedly rush down the path. In there! That looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Let's... I want the ego gift. 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 Running into the dead end could obviously end in one way. The abnormality rammed the sinners, you stubborn bull. We have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more. All allies took 15 HP damage. Combat encounter. Win the battle to get the ego gift, Hot Tears. There we go. Okay. Brazen Bull, Tearful. Why not? Fluid Sack, fuck it. Ram. Charge in. We'll break it with that. It's theoretically possible to lose this, but probably not going to. 1, 2, and 3. The final one just... Actually, no, I want you to flash. There we go. Don Quixote will go unopposed. I'll take that one then. Okay, let's go. I'm okay with Ishmael not getting it. Oh, Fluid Sack. That's 1. That's 2. All 3 heads. Oh, and then it had to flip a tails on the damage. Yeah. Yeah, that fits. That entirely fits. 39, but I only used it for the health. And I just threw 1, 2, 3. And then there's the Flame Palm to break the ram wide open. 1, 2, 3. Striker's Stance, not Stalker's Stance. Oops. Moral Enactment. Moral Enactment. Yep. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Clash lose, gain unresolved sorrow. On hit inflict burn count. Ooh. Okay, then charge in would also be bad. So can you beat this? Yes, you can. As well as you can beat that as well. Then you will probably not win that, so I'll send it to here's a Flame Palm. And then Faust will take care of this. No, actually, Kenji, does the counter have a... No, counter does not. So it'll be still free. Nope, get that back. Okay, so favor, dominating. We're good. Sinclair, coerced judgment. We won. Good job. Body, keep going. If we can break it wide open, it'd be perfect. We're like halfway to the stagger threshold. Huh, I should probably actually look at what type of damage this guy takes more or less of, because I haven't actually checked that. But that would probably be smart. Stage the sight and sound. 2. Faust is so extra in terms of doing that. Okay, there we go. If they're on Ishmael, I'm okay with taking one. That one is on it. Okay, good. Then Faust can take one of these. This. There we go. Then assist attack will take care of another. And you can break charge in this one, I think. And then I'll let that one through. Yeah, that's good. And all the rest can just target the armor. There we go. So we want that to go off. Yep, it shall be done. There we go. You want Tianju Star. Or whatever it's called. I think it's Tianju Star? Oh, that's a stagger. That's a stagger. Okay, Tianju Star won't go off. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's already dead? There wasn't a second phase like last time? Okay. I was expecting for more to happen, but I'm okay with this. Hot Tears take minus 10% Wrath affinity damage. When hit, gain one attack power up next turn. Once per turn per Sinner. Okay, let's go to the N-Corp cubic room yet again. Yeah, the roof looks like it's also mirrors. What did that fellow named Kubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder? What exactly N-Corp wished to do, I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However... Oh, Herman. How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? Like I said, ma'am, he is a reticent man. Do you know of a way to destroy all the I'm sorry, what? Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror in the glass window? I'm sorry, ma'am. Why? Of course you'd say no. I'm telling you what to study. Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways. But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. Yeah, multiversal genocide. Classic city. Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we? Are the two still reluctant to rejoin the League? Asaya didn't seem to carry the way, but these two are being tricky. There's no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon. The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman. What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Donbeck to accompany you? Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear? My mind has not changed from before. Destruction of the mirror worlds, huh? Kubo and Herman seem pretty serious about it. You would be right. Once they have set their mind on it, it will be undoubtedly done. And I would end up aiding him in his purpose. However, I do not wish for you to perish as a result. Actually, let me do something right now. I want to just... I'm just gonna take a quick screen grab of this for someone else. There we go. I do not wish for you to perish as a result. You must fly away and leave before Kubo destroys you as well. What about you? Is it not abundantly clear? There is nothing I am capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with. I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be here. As I have said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror. When you've suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things? What a peculiar question. This is all that's left my world, so how will I be able to fill it anew? After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time. A question occurs to me at times. I was the one who said this was all that I had, so why did you make such a devastated expression as though you had lost everything? You see, saying Yi has empathy for you, so when you said that, it fucking hit him in the heart. It sounds like the Yi-sang in the mirror wanted to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside. But why would he do such a... T-Corp Collector Class 3. We are to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way here? It's implausible for employees of T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp, which suggests this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the Fathoms of Ego. So let's get rid of the T-Corp agents. Okay, what are you? That is a sick aesthetic. Look at that. Imagine T-Corp Pass 3 Collector. Fatal to Pierce. Well, makes sense, they're mechanical. Infected Slash, yeah. Normal Sin affinities. Gains charge count and inflicts interlocking time. Reduce final damage by 30% and store it. At 3-point count, takes 50 fixed damage by 1.5 times the cumulative damage and gain 3 bind. Spend charge count to inflict paralyze, haste bind, charge count, immobilization, paralyze. Borrow time. Borrow time of the Fathoms. End of turn, gain haste and 4 bind. Okay. Passives. If the HP is between 12 and 25%, instantly heal up. One time only. Okay. Dominating. Neutral. Neutral. Unopposed. Then unopposed. Let's go. There's the Flame Palm. Moral enactment will win this. It is so goddamn strong. Oh, Blink Step has gone through. Okay, that's good. Then neutral, struggling. Ooh, that's not great. Neutral, dominating, unopposed, unopposed. There we go. Pride Res went through again. Coerced Judgment, please, damn it. Oh, they have a gun arm. I didn't even notice the gun arm because of the giant fuck-off lance. Well, not lance. Is that an axe or... I'm not sure what to call it. Feels like it's probably an axe. Oh, we killed one. Neat. Then neutral, neutral. Actually, no, all damage. All damage. All the damage I can get. Screw it. All the damage I can get. Kill. Trace the sight and sound. Okay. Clearing your path, my lord. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Here's the Flame Palm. One of them down. Sinclair killed the other. We're good. Okay, that's a victory. Yeah, Yi Sang is not having a good time. And Sang Yi is noticing that. Let's go. A new path is opened from there to there. Let's go to N Corp Cubic Room and save. Let's go to this. This is going to be a check. Okay. Oh! A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood, with flowers bloomed in earnest. Much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. That's the plant that I think, what was the ego called? Spice brush that Dawnbeck had in her ego. What will you do? Approach the flower. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. All allies lost 10 SP. Yi Sang lost 15 SP. Well, that was bad. Okay. That was entirely negative. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everyone's at negative. That's... Oh, damn it. N-Corp Cubic Room. That was very bad. I wanted an ego gift. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things. Yi Sang, when Google comes back with the blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away. After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before. When that day comes, you will have 2 options. The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered. It will put you into a deep sleep, but when you wake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved. The second is to leave this place. I lack the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that? A chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings. It struggles endlessly. You perplex me. At this point in time, where must I even go? I neither have a hometown nor an awaiter to return to. Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop, and make that your new home. I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements. Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved a clear image onto my retina for the first time. The room I was in was not closed. It has always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere. Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. Then, a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge. Lassitude? Let me look that up. What does lassitude mean? Lassitude is a state of physical or mental weariness, a lack of energy. Okay. If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright. And I wished to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me. Alas, I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. So he just left? They never locked the door on him. Oh, that is hilarious. He just one day decided to leave and then just did. Oh, okay. Y'all are fast. Wow. Okay, Faust, who are you getting targeted by? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll let you do that one. And then target that one. So you'll be okay. Yeah, that's a sound. You hear that? That's the sound of Gubo's salary getting cut. Because his prized Yi Sang just left through the front door. It's just so goddamn funny that Yi Sang was just like, Sang Yi was just like, you know, you can't just leave. And then Gubo, and Yi Sang was like, oh. And he did. And that was it. That was the entire conversation. That's amazing. Okay, he'll turn. We broke that wide open. 1, 2. It shall be done. Break it wide open. Assist defense is active. So it'll be spent just now. Yep. Swift cast protection. Way Knight Greatsword. Shatter it. Bajin, good job. Okay, we're recovering our SP. One at a time. Except for you. I'll just do that for you. All the rest will just kill. 1, 2. That should be good. Because I want Sinclair to recover right now. 1, 2, 3. That's all of them down. Then he's gonna take that attack. We're good. Goodbye. Trace of the sight and sound will kill you. Okay, we're good. That was perfect. Victory! It is funny that Gubo didn't even fucking lock the door. Like, dude, if you're trying to keep him here, lock the door. Idiot. You're that or sentimental fool. Either or. Dominating, neutral, favored, neutral, unopposed. Let's go. Trace the sight and sound, wobbling fluid. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That's a tremor, not tremor. What is it? Stagger. That's it. Coerced judgment. There we go. Everyone's doing fine. Favored, unopposed. I keep getting pride. I just can't stop getting so much pride res. Clearing the path, my lord. There we go. Bajin will take care of this one. And they're almost all down. Favored, unopposed. Up, go. Link step. Faust is the only person who's attacking them. Well, clashing them. Everyone else is just doing unopposed attacks. Because Faust does so much goddamn damage. There we go. That's all of them down. Yeah, Gubo is not beating the jobber allegations. It was even mentioned by Yi Sang that the only reason Gubo took him in, well, according to Yi Sang, is because he noticed, like, how smart Yi Sang was and wanted to, like, I guess, be his, like, friend or assistant so he could passively absorb some of that wealth himself. That's you? Okay. You. Oh. Ooh, actually, that's fine. because there's only one going out. So gaining assist defense will be fine. Coercive Judgment will go through. Can't let you through. Please gain SP. Otherwise, that will not be good. I don't want to constantly be in SP hell. Gubo fucking probably did. He feels like that sort of person who just be like, "Hey, Yi Sang, can I copy your stuff from the test? I'll change it. I'll change a couple lines so the teacher doesn't notice." He feels like that kind of person, like that one kid in class. There we go. Talisman bundle, victory. There we go. In Corp Cubic Room. The battle. It's more of the same, guys. I'll just win rate this. Prithee does this be an engaging duel. Yada yada yada. Y'all are fodder. It won't take too long to kill you. I'm sure you're very impressive back in your home district, but you're currently in the bells in the ego, in the fathoms of Yi Sang ego, and we are on his side. We aren't losing. Clearing the path, my lord. There we go. Everything's fine. Nothing's gone wrong. Well, it might go wrong, because that was closer than I would have liked. Okay, it's just agitated. I'll take him out. He'll definitely take him out. Yeah, flank thrust. Good job. Oh, then Trace of the Sight and Sound will break open that. Like, I think No Trusting is either 4 or 5 point skill, which is kind of absurd, because that's a lot of hits. Okay, ward. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they apply self-tremor. We can take advantage of that. Okay, thank you. That's all of them down. Victory! I can't wait till the end of the dungeon and we see the battle report between and see who did more damage in the dungeon between Faust and Enclair. Okay, and Corp Cubic Room. Let's see what this. Oh, this is a 7 battle. Are we gonna see something new? I wonder what's gonna happen this time. This is the only other 7 battle we had was Dawnbeck Ego. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion? They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me. Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark. You have nowhere to return to when you're dragging that tottering body along? Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go? Enjoy your rest, then. I'll return once twilight arrives. With that, I parted from Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot. I was thoroughly isolated. That's right. With this, we all ended up alone. Only then, at long last, my turn had come. This is the part where Mr. Dongrang hands the glass technology over to K-Corp. We were in the League's shoes, if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on. But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. But you still need to try. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Yeah, he used to care for people, and he tried his best to save everyone. But he finally realized he didn't have to do that, and so he stopped. Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Yep, looks like Dongrang's. What's Dongrang's doing? Why did surprise? You must have heard stories about our wing's singularity. Looking at it in person felt different, is all. I didn't think I would come all the way here. Yeah, most have similar reactions. So, can you remind me of what you can do? To start with an explanation of the technology I invented. My expectations are particularly high, since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That young G person is still missing, is that right? Why does she have a barcode under her eye? Oh, whatever. Yes, he is. Well, it's a shame about the League disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them. The League of Nine always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now. By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me, like this in the past. Dongrang? Oh, I mean, the reason I've come here is... the thing that used to cry at Dongrang. That's the cow. Yeah, the cow. He must mean the yellow cow. What are you doing now? The League of Nine has disbanded, and the play is over. You're not Yurang anymore. You're right. I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second. You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I looked at it. Did you feel the same when you saved that cow? Will you watch your words? I didn't save the cow expecting a reward. You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death, because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk. Oh, he's actually experiencing the dude's memories. I believed that it would be okay to save lives without a price back then. I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day. Yeah, he burned all the work he had done on, like, the healing technology he made in the concept incinerator because he was convinced to. And that broke him, it seems. His motivation to heal people and continue his work started vanishing. My mind's garden I had been tending to burned down with it. Taking a backwards glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses. Failing to see what needed to be seen. Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances. We were all falling into ruin all the same, and you are no different. I did not realize it then. I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now? I'm sure of it. He'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back. I don't think it'll recognize me. I've changed too much from who I was in the past. Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League of Nine. I'm sorry, that just changed. Wait a goddamn second. His signature just changed. Dongrang who denies all. Fun fact, it's speculated but basically concerned. We never got a Dongrang ID because he's based off a real-life collaborator with the Japanese during World War II. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I think Dongrang's about to distort. Dongrang who denies all. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're hucks I couldn't have gotten even if I weren't a member of the League. That's why I liked photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty. For however long, when I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow. Who is Mr. Dongrang talking to? Damn it, Carmen! Damn it, Carmen! Don't you... No, he's about to distort. Yeah, he's definitely about to distort. This time, it doesn't seem to me... It doesn't seem to be me. I might know what is about to transpire. That man is heading towards distortion. Certainly. In the distortion, might not be the terminus, but rather a step in the process. Oh? He might go distortion, but I thought you can't come back from distortion. Then, is there any way we can help? To stop him from going astray in this space where mental images take physical form. As we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path. That is how we can help him. Are we fighting Dongrang now? Oh! Dongrang who denies all. It looks like he's fully distorted. Yeah, he's the centaur, probably a calf half. And that is, it looks like a peculatum gluttony. Dongrang who denies all. Test level. Skill. You're empty as well. 4 + 6 inflicts empty mark. Targeted by Dongrang. Gain 2 bind every turn and gain more damage from Dongrang. On hit, inflict 10 rupture. Inflict rupture and rupture count. Inflict empty mark next turn. Targeted by Dongrang. Okay. So, this is the mark, yes. All the rest are regular. You're empty as well. I think Ishmael... I think I want Ishmael to take that. Yeah, Ishmael will take this one. Then... And Sinclair, she can't win. Okay, I'll just send it at the end. Then... Yeah, no. No, I'll just send it regularly. You can probably win that, but that won't win. Can you win? You can win. Okay. And Flexible Suppression can also win. Favored. Favored. That's also favored. Yeah. That's 7, 19, 7, 17, 7, 11, 7, 15, 7, 12, 5, 13. Flashguard. Okay, let's go. This music is very sad, which feels appropriate. Yep, Dongrang has fully distorted. He hasn't gone all the way yet, because he hasn't turned into an abnormality. I don't think so, at least. But we'll have to take him out. Your shield. Okay, we can stagger break him. Flexible suppression. There we go. He doesn't have SP, so we can get an advantage from this. Yep, here's the Flame Palm. There we go. Okay. He has Wrath now. So these are the new ones. Deal 50% damage, plus 50% damage to target's empty mouth, empty mark. On clash, lose, gain fragile. On hit, heal by damage dealt. And then destruction, has attack weight 3 and inflicts bleed. Then I want you to... can you beat this? You can beat this. If you hit a single coin, you win baseline. You hit both, but it's not guaranteed in the slightest. Ooh. I want to go for... Yeah, no, you. Here doesn't Flame Palm. Then I'll let... I don't want to let any of those through, actually. I definitely don't want to let any of those through. Then I want Yi Sang to clash alongside you. I'll let you clash. And you don't have any, so the Ballagester Fente would... No. Yeah, Ballagester Fente is the only one that works there. So they're all just favored. Are any of them up? Nope, just neutral. Okay. There we go, and we don't want to clear the path yet. What's skill coming up next? Regular. Struggling again. It's my Knight's Greatsword. Let's go. Then we want this one to take it. Actually, no, we want someone else to take it. Can you take this? You won't win. So it'll have to be you, actually. Make sure it's you. Okay, that's all favored. Let's go. Okay, Striker Stance. Striker Stance. Good. Fragile. Fragile's been inflicted. Viriscent Flame Palm. No, no, please. Yes. Good. 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 We don't want that attack weight skill to hit. Self-Destructive Purge. There we go. It's only at -8 now. It's doing 0 damage. It hit all heads. Great. Oh, damn it, Battle Justice Fente. She doesn't have the mark, though, so that's healing is still bad. You still don't want that healing happening. Blink stop. Go. Then Sway Knight's Greatsword form. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Do I have your weaknesses, actually? No, I don't. You don't have any. That's okay. I can't see any passives. Actually, Fluid Sac. Fluid Sac. Give me SP. Give me SP. Give me SP. I almost forgot about you. I have so many ego resources. It does not matter. Spinning can win that. Then you beat. You can. And it's more like. Oh, you have a 0. Never mind. It's an equal opportunity either way. Let's go for neither hit it. You're neutral, but you're favored, so Dawn will do it. Then Striker Stand. No, Flank Thrust, Flank Thrust. Flank Thrust can probably win that. And then that should be everything. The last thing, we just want Gregor to take this. Okay, that's good. Okay, Flexible Suppression. We're good. Doing more damage to the body. March. Fluid Sac. Damn it, not heads hit. Okay, this battle will conclude with difficulty. Oh, victory. +10 to all SPs. Well, to all allies, which is so worth it. I'll probably use it again next turn, because if I can get everyone up to +45, that'd be perfect. Because it's a bit of an issue, spreading around the SP, but I can only get it from flashes, otherwise. Oh! Ooh, okay. Let's see. We want more, so 1, 2. This is skill 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's break the body. Moral enactment. Okay, almost there. 80 damage left. Blink step. Fajin is already at... Sorry, Don Quixote is already at +45. Yeah, the body isn't broken? Somehow, it's staying at 26. Oh. Okay, his mouth opened up, and there's a bell in it now. Okay. Targets a random friendly unit. Inflict bleed, heal, and absorb random positive status effect from target and gain it next turn. And that's what happens on hit. No passives, but Tree of Vanity. Indestructible and unseverable. We need to deal damage. While this unit has earnest accomplishment, the following effects apply. Can only be defeated by Gongrain's attacks. If a Sinner drops the unit's HP to 1, the Sinner heals HP and this unit gains empty honor. Gongrain defeats this unit, he loses HP, gains 1 emptiness, and is weakened next turn. Then if Gongrain defeats this unit, okay, we need to make sure that he fails in everything that he tries to accomplish. I can do that. Okay, who wants to take Gongrain's attacks? I can take that one. Well, Otis can. Then that's after attack, so doing that's fine. Then Immoral Attachment, we're good on that. Then can't let you through, must fill. Heal turn can't win that. And you? Guardian can't either. And Ishmael's still not enough. Probably won't hit its max value, actually. So I think that's okay. Yeah, still not enough. I'll let you take it on. Probably won't hit it. Actually, Dawn. Dawn is right there. So, dominating, neutral. You'll probably win that. And then... I'll take Otis's, which is the second. There we go. And I'll move the unopposed over here. Yeah, 2 unopposed move over there to take care of the Tree of Vanity. Okay, we can't let you... Oh, damn it! I missed Otis. I should have moved her out of the way. Well, moved her attack. We can't let Dongrang achieve anything. If he does, he gains his strength back. Fluid Sac Faust goes off. We got -2 still, but after attack, we'll heal 10. This battle concludes with victory. There we go. 202 damage. Hand it through. Okay, we're good. Damage is still being done. His body is repaired. Okay, what's 1 Tree of Vanity down? I wasted Guardian on that. Oops. That's his skill 3. Shouldn't have used it on the tree. Damn it. Still not enough. Okay, so the engaging duel broke through. Okay. Okay, we'll let him take care of empty... let him take care of this one. So, ignore that one. And then I can use Fluid Sac Faust again. Yeah! Ooh, okay. He's gaining more strength. Actually, he has 1 speed. If we take care of all of them... Well, first, let's make sure of one thing. I want to... None of these are actually going to go through, but I want to make sure that Faust... I want to guarantee win this. Yeah, must fill. That's fine. And then everyone else take off. Take off, take off, take off. They'll all... 1, 2... No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should kill them all. And then Dongrang will be just in time to devour them. Ooh. Guardian will go through. Okay, that's another one down. We reduced it to minimum. Fluid Sac 1. Okay, after attack, heal 10 SP. This battle will conclude with victory. Fluid Sac spam for the win. Okay, all Trees of Vanity have been taken from him. So that should mean that they all give empty accomplishment instead. Or is it next turn? Hopefully it isn't next turn. Hopefully it isn't next turn. Okay, there we go. Empty honor. Yep, he gains emptiness. At +4 count, Dongrang becomes staggered. So I'll... Wait, why is Radiant Van... Oh, Radiant Vanities... We won't absorb that. He'll absorb emptiness. So, let's... Yeah, let's just target the regular skills at you. Okay. That won't win. Won't win. Flexible Suppression probably won't, but it could. Then, actually, can you... I'll do your shield, actually. Yeah, your shield will be the one that goes through. There we go. All the rest... Still not enough, must kill. Actually, let's see. Which one is... You're weaker. And... Okay, move all of them to the second slot. Move all of them to the second slot. Because we don't want that attack going through. So one-sided guard. That's the only one. Everyone else is unopposed. We're good. Just do damage to Dongrang. He's about to be staggered because of he takes on the last bit of emptiness. Because we stole his accomplishments. He wanted to do something by his own merit, not simply because of the reputation of those he associated himself with before. Yep, your shield wins yet again. Fajin. Still not enough. It was still not enough. It was all empty. There was no use in what was obtained. Fluid sac, yet again. Let's use a bunch of strong skills to try to kill him this turn. It probably won't, because that's a lot of health, but we can try. Strong stance, 34, and then self-destruct. Damn it! Okay, that's 166 damage. That's still pretty good. Fluid sac. This battle will conclude with victory. More SP for the SP masses. There we go. Ready, that's the engaging duel. Please. We've done like 400 damage so far. Oh, he's out of threshold. We can't do any more damage. Yep, see? He's taking no damage from any of our attacks. Oh! Okay. Dongrang who denies all. Resentful Tree. The unit that defeats this unit heals HP, gains 1 haste and 1 attack power next turn. And 5% haste and attack power. That's probably the same for all the trees. They're all resentful. And then Dongrang who denies all. Must fill is still there. Random positive effect. Then there's It's Too Late Now and All Burned Up, which hits a lot of attack weight. Inflicts fragile, rupture, bleed, and heals. We don't want that to work. So I'm gonna... Can I Pathos Mathos it? Yes, I can! I will win. Guaranteed. We're good. We are fine there. Nice. First, we need to make sure to... Ooh... you won't be able to do it. You can't beat that. Then I can use Trace the Sight and Sound on Too Late Now. Everyone else will be used to kill the resentful tree. What's your resistances? None. Okay, that's not very helpful. I'll put 2 on each, I guess. 2 base attacks on each of these 2 to make sure they die. Yep, Striker Stance. Yep, 2 down. Well, 1 down. Vajin wins. We're good. Pathos Mathos breaks his. The Odyssey had a purpose. Yeah, we know you're Odysseus Otis. It's very much spelled out. But now, I wonder what your wooden horse is. Because I've gotten like some hints of your background, but not many. Oh, yep, Trace with the Sight and Sound. More damage. Okay. Okay, that's another one down. There's only 4 trees left. Actually, I can check your passives now, can't I? All skills target indiscriminately. With each skill used, the unit uses 2% of match HP, but healing effects heal twice as much. Okay. So it does 10... Oh, it's more. Yeah. That's actually... Okay, one of them is unopposed targeting you. So I want to counter you. So that one will... Yeah, you can see the Limbus version of Chosen Heart in Otis's expanded art on the official site. I'll have to look at that later then. That can't win. Can you win? Yes, you can. So 1, 2. Actually, you all separate. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be good. It shall be done. We'll break it. Good job. 1, 2. And then, because of the unopposed attack, assist defense will activate. Ward will break through that. Dongrang who denies all. Sorry, Dongrang. Denial does not help, so we should not allow it. Okay, that's 2 of them are shattered. Swift Feet broke it. We're good. Another one spawned. Oh, does it just constantly spawn? I guess they probably do. They just heal us. Okay, let's see. Let's this. Not guaranteed, but Otis is, and I can use hers again. And then I want to use that there so I can set this up. Okay. And let's see. That'll break. That's fine. I think if I focus all damage on Dongrang, this will be fine, honestly. Okay, Dongrang, you're not allowed to live anymore. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Okay, Fluid Sac. And that's max damage roll. So SP and healing are both in play. Are all the trees dead? All the trees are dead. Nice job. Pathos Mathos. 82 health left. And then Dongrang will be down. I'm a bit surprised we fought him, but honestly, this is a pleasant fight. Much less worrying than dealing with Donbeck. That was a teeth clencher. Oh, he died because Yi Sang approached him. Oh, that fits. The narrative was fulfilled. Yay. Piece of a Broken Bond. Yi Sang's skills gain +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain +1 haste and +1 attack power next turn, once per turn. Taking a backwards glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses. Okay. We need to go to this one now. K-Corp Laboratory. Enter. Save team. And now there's one final encounter. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to the other nodes of the dungeon. And Yi Sang will fully heal HP and have their SP set to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes, let's do this. K-Corp Laboratory. Effective affinities, Gluttony, Pride, Pierce, Blunt. Let's go. Wait a goddamn second, that was 7. Are we fighting Dongrang again? I thought we just... So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. In such a peaceful place. The cow just walked by him. Is that the one that he healed so long ago? And she didn't remember him. She simply walked past. What? I'm sorry, just the sudden... The fact he just says, what? Is amazing. You're right. It doesn't recognize me. I may be filled with husks right now, but I know. I'm almost there. Soon, I'll make my own technology to fill myself up. I'll gather a team again, hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do. So, I don't think I'll need you anymore. Dongrang? I wonder how long will you keep me waiting? Sorry for delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown. But I've realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind. Anyone can have a moment of foolishness. Right, so you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you? To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again. It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that. True, so we're importing footage from a variety of Wings and Backstreet syndicates as a substitute. They're asking higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they? Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know exactly what it's used for in K-Corp. Could you please break a finger now? See? Your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it, too. Dongrang who denies all. I shouldn't close my eyes. Miss Carmen, I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. Dongrang, after coming such a long way round, have you at last returned to this path? When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window, made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's singularity high. Yes, I can see it well. Brother Youngji has left. Brother Youngji has left. Dawnbeck has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Youngji's glass. The background changed. It's a field of wheat and a brilliantly thriving city. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything. What uses technology that can't change the world? So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Ephorest Ego, Farm Watch. Ooh. Dongrang has went straight from distortion all the way to ego. I'm proud of him. Oh. Is this a mill song? Yeah, let's see what the deal is here. He has 40% damage up and 40% protection. Tree of Desires inflicts seeds, which at 5+ count gains nutrient drain for 2 turns. That's 5 count, reduced count by 1. Okay, when unit is present... Okay, need to kill them then. Let's check his stuff. Oh, this is definitely a mill song. Me? I don't know how to pronounce it. Millie? Inflict bind and paralysis. Bind fragile and seeds. Inflict seeds. Target already has seeds. Inflict 1 more. Okay. Passives. Fixed panic. That's it. Still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. My broken wings. Let's grab. You have the highest attack power, so I want to break you wide open. Yep. Okay, take care of Fluid Sac. Yeah, the She IDs are so goddamn bad. I don't know what they were thinking. That thing is so bad. Okay. Now... Ooh, actually... I might want Faust to use counter, because that's 8 attacks. You have a stagger bar? Doesn't look like it. No stagger bar. Flexible suppression. And break open facilitate. Then Yisang, you have final power. Dissemination. Can't let you through. Coerced judgment. Fajin and Marsh. Actually, they're both targeting her, so can't I evade it? I can definitely evade this. Are you implying that PM playtests their games and the director can actually play his own game? Yeah, that's fair, probably. I'm not certain if PM's director does. Okay, let's go. Flexible suppression. We're good. We are good. That. Okay, there we go. That was honestly closer than I would have liked. Fluid sac. Fluid sac. Head of heads. Good job. Let's gain the 10 SP. This battle will conclude with victory. Head the Sycophus. Okay, Tree of Desires have taken some damage. Striker Stance. Dissemination. Dissemination. Striker Stance wins. Then can't let you through. Can't let you through. Can't let you through. Break Dissemination wide open. 1, 2, 3. Coerced Judgment will break through growing results. 1, 2. Almost down. Fajin. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're definitely good there. Growing results. Why can't she evade it? Is it because she attacked something? Growing results. Evade. Evade. Okay. All the rest are fine. We're good. We are good. I'll use Fluid Sac again. Nope. I want... It has... How much attack weight? 5. So I want 2 of them taken up. Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 2. Speed diff. Oh, yeah, fair. Forgot about that. Okay, then ego. We want to take care of cultivate, because that's the most dangerous one here, I think. Yep, still the most dangerous one here. But all the rest are targeting. There we go. Tree of Desires, that one's about to die. This is the faster one. Then take that out. So I can ignore you. We want to take care of this Tree of Desires. We'll win that clash, but I need to make sure none of these go off. Facilitate, so we can beat that. Flexible Suppression, we'll win against Dissemination. And then I can probably... I can't, actually. Never mind. Oh, I can't attack that. Why? That's attacking Gregor. Oh, she only has 4 speed. Oh, that's not good. Let's take all those off. All of those, except for 2, are attacking Gregor and Ish. Ooh, okay. So I need you to take Facilitate. And you need to take another one of these. Dissemination, I guess. Faust will take you. And why? You can do these. Dissemination, and then I'll move this one to here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Then I can take care of you. And you. And I'll send another to here to make certain this goes off. And I want Dawn to get the ego, the SP. So go. Okay, we're winning this. Punition. We're good. That went through. 1, 2. Then Flexible Suppression beats Dissemination, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good there. Fluid Sac. Yes. Heads. Yay. Then this battle will conclude with victory. Thank you, Faust. I agree. Okay, that's one of the trees down. Ward went through. We're breaking open Dissemination. 45 SP. Good. Good. And Fajin. Destroy the Tree of Desires. Okay. And then destroy the other Tree of Desires. 1, 2. Almost down. Okay. There's only 1 tree left. Dongring no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yi Sang, I'd like you gone as well. Dongring begins to rush at Yi Sang. Stand in his way. Envy, gloom, gluttony advantage. Will you stop Dongring? Probably. This needs both. This needs... it will win. Faust can do it. Yep. Faust managed to block Dongring's attack. Ah, you're being a nuisance. Dongring mutters as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Faust gains 1 attack power-up. FOS Ego Farm Watch gains 2 fragile. The trees are back. Oh. No, you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly broken wings to somewhere we can be free. Closer to our ideal. The music is always so damn good. Mill, whatever you call it, knocked it out of the park yet again. Let's go for Fluid Sac yet again. As you ordered away, the mirror said that I still resemble her. Ooh, 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 do. Oh, okay. I know you have still with me. Okay, self-destructive purge, go off. Break the cultivate wide open. Good job. 1, 2, 3. Sadly, 2 heads hit, but can't be perfect. Dodged in. 1, 2. Okay. Rupture has been applied. Fluid sac breaks him. Okay. Good job, Faust. All targets are being attacked. This battle will conclude with victory. Attack weight for the win. 172. They're all at 45 HP now. Swing at greatsword. Swing at greatsword. Swing at greatsword. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can break open this thrust. Well, yes, but I don't want Enclair to corrode either. I don't really mind, because his skills are all so damn powerful. Okay, that's all of them down. Any new passives? Brought to 85 and 50% HP, spawns 2 Trees of Desire, and changes behavior. Okay, anything new here? Oh, Overheal. That's something new. Inflict 3 seeds and Overheal. Count rises by the amount of HP Dogring caused to heal. At 50% count, take Gluttony damage by the effects count, gain 5 fragile, and remove the effect. Okay. So we want. I'm gonna start with getting Faust. There we go. That's 1. So that can actually go off now. I'll let the one go on Ish to go off because she's a tank, so she's fine. Music always so goddamn good. Okay, that's good. One-sided guard. It's not. I don't want it to be one-sided. There we go. That should be good. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the one-sided attack going through to trigger assist defense. Guardian. Good job. 1, 2. I do love the aesthetic of Gregor just taking a smoke break right before attacking. It shall be done. Good. We want Tianju Star to finally get some stuff. Because she gets haste from that, and that is kind of important. Swing at Greatsword? Yes. Good. 1, 2. Then Iridescent Flame Palm. 1, 2, 3. Reverse Judgment. Going through. Nice. Marsh. 2. Then Swift Feet. We won. Okay. She got some Tianju Star. Good. We want 10%. We want 10 stack minimum. Is that? Oh, new skill. New skill. Just more seeds. I don't take any seeds. If Fragile Bleed. If target has Nutrient Drain, no one has Nutrient Drain, so we're fine. Wait, cat? Okay, that was. Oh, the cat's leaving. Bye, cat. Battle Dresser Fente. Go off. Ooh, that time of harvest is heavy. Ooh. Yikes. Enclair can take it. Enclair can take it. Then Ish. Can you? Maybe, but I'd be definitely really the beat that's an engaging duel. Ish is probably more reliable in taking it. And then he's saying do more damage. Ish, please take this. You guys go unopposed. Should be okay. Link step. We'll break facilitate. Good. Good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Damn it, Balagers Fente lost. It doesn't make too much of a difference other than the fragile, because we don't have any of the blossoms. Stand off. 1, 2. And immoral enactment, please. Yes. Yes. There we go. 1, 2. Then can't let you through. Break time of harvest, please. Yay. 1, 2, 3. Then Don Quixote, heal your damage. He's at 1,000 health. Well, yep, he reached the threshold. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi Sang is gone. Dongring frowned, seemingly quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongring seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Wrath advantage. Will you stop Dongring again? Yes, we will. Let's see. We have to hit 9 to 21, 2 coin skill. So +6 would make it. So she just has to hit 1 there. He has to hit a couple. She has to hit 1. That's more likely to hit 1. Then Ward probably won't. Neither will you. So Don Quixote, I believe in you. Yes! Don Quixote drove their weapon into Dongring while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongring was preparing for didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you. All along with Yisang in his ideal. Okay. Don Quixote gains 1 attack power up. All allies gain 5 protection. Ephorest Ego Farm Watch gains 4 fragile. Oh, the trees are back. Okay. Please be my nutrient. All trees of desire. Oh. Isn't that enough? It's a perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? We lock me down. We lock me down. I have so many ego resources. Hey, should I try to see if I can use every single one of these by just spamming ego resources every turn? Nah. That'd be way too much of a waste, probably. So you can be fine. I'll just counter. Oh, that's 27. I'll do you. Because you are very good with flashing. Ooh. Oh. That's... Ooh. That's not good. Does anyone have a more powerful ego than the Pathos? Can Yisang do it? No, we can't. Okay. Don Quixote? Let's see how red sheet is. 27, but it has to hit both. She's at 45. You know what? Sure. Oh, what is happening? Oh, there's a cat here. Cat? What are you doing? Yep, that's a meow. Hi. I love you too, kitten, but no, please don't. And I'll want to power counter, I guess, cultivate. And I'll let you stay, but I want to break this one. Drawing results. Planet Greatsword. Overgrowth. Move you to cultivating. Overgrowth. Striker stance. That should be... wait, no. Unopposed. I need to break you. Yeah, there we go. That's the power guarded one. This is the unopposed attack. Everything else is being clashed with. So we're good. Okay, let's go. Okay. It shall be done. It shall be done. There we go. The counter went off without a hitch. Standoff is dealing damage. But Dawn wins! Red sheet. Thank you. Let's see your outfit. Thou art full of wishes! Which of them does thee desire to see come true? There we go. That's a decent chunk of damage. Oh, it's doing even more. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. That is a lot of damage. Moral enactment. Break him. Thank you, Claire. Striker stance. Break it. Yep, swift feet precision. Good job. Much to get me started. Okay, you're trying to break it open, so that's not allowed. Piece of a broken. Yep, know that. Our ideal. We got 10 TNG stars, so we're getting haste. Clean this path, my lord. Time of harvest. We need to break those. This too. Fajin can beat that as well. Then can Striker Stance can. Striker Stance will. Then Standoff. I'll go for you two to kill it. And I'll keep this going. Who is that taken from? No one? No one. It was taken from no one. Okay, making sure. That seems good. Let's go. Clearing the path, my lord. Done 2. 1, 2, 3. Then Fajin breaks down Cultivate. Get attack guard down. Okay, good. Self-destructive Purge. Please, please. Yes! Okay. There we go. And Striker Stance, Striker Stance, Striker Stance. Thank you, Yi Sang. And that's another one down. All the trees are gone. There are no blossoms left. Wait a goddamn second. The cow! There's a bunch of the cows. All of them have K-Corp ampules in them. I didn't actually look at the background for this. Yeah, there's a bunch of cows with K-Corp ampules. Are those the trees? Those probably aren't the trees that Dongrang had on her flowers, but it would have been so funny if they were. Then there's a scarecrow back there. Time of Harvest is back. Any new passives? If Time of Harvest loses in a clash, lose 5 SP. Okay. Clearing the path, my lord, can break open Time of Harvest. So can Prilly let this be an engaging duel. Yeah, then Ward. Immoral Enactment. Punition doesn't win as best, so Flank Thrust will be who goes through. Flank Thrust will win that. Okay, dominating, neutral, favored, dominating. Let's go. Clearing the path. It is not the Time of Harvest. Yi Sang will stay with us. For thee, let's engage in duel. We're good. It went through. Don Quixote can kill. 18%. Oh, 60 health. He's almost down. He's almost down. Let's see. 0. 39. 24. He's at 12. This will kill. He's about to die. Goodbye, Dongrang. Oh, he's at 1 HP. Okay, never mind. Apparently, he lives at 1 HP. I swear to God, is this one of those scripted cutscene things where he gets away? That would be somewhat annoying. You see, you defeated them in the actual game, but in the scripted cutscene afterwards, you lost. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked up to the ceiling as though he was looking up to the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yi Sang, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Yi Sang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang, for that would be most ideal. Sloth advantage. Put the thought. Very high. Flank thrust. Predicted 28 to 31. Wow. Yi Sang will finish him off. Yi Sang managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yi Sang, I plead you. End this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged inside himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yi Sang. Dongrang has been confronted. Oh, he's fighting Yi Sang. And Yi Sang will me warm. Though I was certain that I had left, it would appear that I'm still inside that white square. At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me. Okay, dots is ominous because that's what the ring guy distorted into. Utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life? We're only chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually. Mr. Yiseng seemed to be in a bad spot. Dante, even though I only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought. Maybe these letters that Yiseng's wrote weren't just meant for the Yiseng in the mirror alone. To all people he had ties with him in the past, those who knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us? I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along. Yiseng, what was on your mind just before you left N-Corp? When I parted with Kubo, the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air, and I felt as though I were crippled. Yet, I thought there may be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped. The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to the faint possibility. When we, or at least I, saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have. I'm sorry, is Dawnbake back? Because the play's over, she shouldn't be here. And that mirror is showing her ego flowers. So I guess her consciousness is still in the fathoms of Yiseng's ego. That's why they seemed so far, and that's why I could only look. It's why I had to settle for this reality. Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks. But the mirror, what it shows are possibilities. So, do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored images. What you saw were the possibilities you held. You've had them all along. The wings to make your possibility a reality. That's what I wanted to tell you. Yiseng, the first sinner. I have been waiting for you. That's Faust? If you join Limbus Company, I promise that will help you recover your torn and broken wings. And, well, Sang Yi back. I do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces. However, those sparkling eyes, they were not feigned. Our torturous path will circle around misery. What we thought were bonds will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart. I am well aware. It is for that reason that all things would have no more worth than futile ephemerality. Yiseng, why did you make the mirror? I never made technology to hold any value in them. I know well enough that I have no way to return to the past. Simply, that mirror you're holding, it's what I call Yeon-sim. Yeon-sim, huh? To grind or study, to seek. This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it. I see. I suppose all versions of Yiseng were dedicated to research. I thought that I had lost my wings, that I couldn't have them. I thought that I'd been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be. But I believe I now know the mirror's true name. Yeon-Sim, to connect to the heart. It's a bridge that joins hearts together. I made the mirror because I wish to continue living and flapping and fluttering. I wish to soar into the air once more, even if I fell afterwards. One day, despair will arise for certain. It's for that reason, life must go on as far as it can. Whether or not I had wings mattered not. All Yisengs have outstanding talent. At the same time, all Yisengs are ignorant. All Yisangs can see wings, but only one Yisang can fly. If such is the case, the Yisang in the mirror must be the opposite of the Yisang outside. But they're quite alike, too. I mean the wings you say you saw. Those radiant and magnificent wings. They're my wings, and they're yours in the reflection. Why do I think that? It's obvious. The mirror is reflection of the self. If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you. Now, kick off the ground and flutter your wings. All I wished for. Just once more. I wish to fly. And chasing dreams out of my wish. Break the birdcage. Oh. And be free. Fly, broken wings. You've been hiding. My back got broken wings. Who I can be. Ye sang. I remember that spring day. Stars rose in our eyes. They sparkled as brightly as your wings. I've always yearned to escape the shadows of the League. In the end, it is that same shadow that embraces me after everything. Goodbye, Dongrang. You were an interesting character. After some time has passed, with Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning, the only way for us to be handed the Golden Bough was... Well, consequently, it wasn't all bad, but it's not good either. Since the leader of the terrorists, Donbeck, was it, has died, their organization should collapse in no time. As the remaining problems, I have a suggestion on how to handle them. Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang. In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm. Do you agree? Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? Well, I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was. And you're a manager at Limbus Company. Dante, right? You seemed somewhat unassertive for a manager. We're working on that. If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problems in its bud. The faster, the better. Screw yourself. Agreed, Dante. I like how he knows she can't hear him. You also hired Sea Association assassins to silence Shren, didn't you? They're telling you that they got the message. I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing. And one more thing. I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing's singularity, but... the tearful thing. Was K-Corp's singularity itself and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known. Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained through an investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to... Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn to a worthless paper stacks? I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get your memories erased. Sync, tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to bits. We'll follow your method, ma'am. You piece of... Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing. It's a child entity. Oh. That wasn't the actual singularity. That was just a portion of it. We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we? It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our wing. Ah, not that you have a chance to think that. In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-ranking staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how all the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. But Dante seems to remember it. Golden bow recovered! Nice. By the way, Yiseng, where did you want to fly? I would have been content with the feelings it would give. No particular destination, simply the joy of the journey. What about now? I will leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. I was right! Dante's fine. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memory somehow? Like how I rewound their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. However, manager, I will say this much. From now on, I plan to face what I have left. Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left, and the tasks left for me. Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed. Yeah, we are so getting the she sicked on us. Alfonso already hired C Association to kill Shren. Well, according to Dante at least. So if she knows that the memory wipe didn't work on us, we are so getting assassinated. No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down. Rather than be slantwise and seep, I intend to walk where I plan to go. Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side. Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. Yeah. How much must I remember and witness? Yeah. Virgilius can understand us somewhat. He knows he knows we remember. He knows we remember. You heard what I said? Dante asked if you heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if you even said something. Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. We have a clock for a face! I don't think you can see a look there. Did I have facial expressions? May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence. Effervescence, that's how they call the ego, effervescent ego. Your wish, as well as ours, are being realized to the best of our abilities, as always. Brilliant. Brilliant. Have you been well? Whenever I look at a mirror, I find myself greeting it. It is said that a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged. But I do not mind the one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed somehow. Someday. I've decided that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place. Even if all will ultimately remain unchanging, I too shan't change either. You have no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side. Though I cannot be sure what they will think of this, I intend to consider them as such. effervesced and effervescence seem like similar words, so I was uncertain. But yeah, to close off, allow me to one final remark. May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives. Yours sincerely, Yi Sang. I think that's Young Ji. Okay, Young Ji, probably. Donbeck, Donggrang, Yi Sang, Gubo, and I don't know these 4 faceless ones. There's probably gonna be an ending scene. The flowers unseen, the flowers fragrant. The fragrance is in full bloom. I dig a grave for myself there. Yeah. That's Canto 4 complete! Yay! Looks like he's looking at a... Well, that's the Donggrang flowers, I think. But to sum up my thoughts on this, it seemed to be about like the definition of indifferences between geniuses and talent, and breaking through Yi Sang's self-imposed shackles of unchangingness. Because now he has his wings to fly forward, and will confront the past of the League of Nine that he left behind. Yeah, in terms of enjoyment, I think I still prefer Canto 3 a bit more, but this is definitely above Canto 1 and 2. Yeah, this was pretty damn good. Yeah. Any other? Oh, also another thing is that it's really interesting to see that you can go straight from distortion into ego if you're confronted enough. It's possible for you to not just go back to being human. It's possible to go straight past it into ego, which is interesting. It's interesting to know that. And also, how to shatter an ego, because Donggrang managed on Donbeck. It's just an extremely emotional, like basically just make them feel an extremely strong surge of emotion that isn't related to what triggered the ego in the first place. I think, at least. I'm not certain. Yeah, that was very much fun. Let's just wait for this to zoom out, because I want to see the full graphic. Yeah, let's look who's here. Voice recording. And then voice actors. Yi Sang, Min Swung Hu. I'm probably... Oh, everything just brightened up. That looked so good. The way the light suddenly just shone through. Yeah, there's Gregor, Yi Sang, Otis, Hong Lu, Ryoshu. Look at Heathcliff. And Rousseau is just having fun. Roge is showing them the menu. Don Quixote and Sinclair are ordering food. Faust is chatting with Virgilius. And Ishmael is, as always, trying to keep... Yeah, Ishmael, as always, is trying to keep Charon from driving off the road. Oh, her flowers are here. Donbeck's. I haven't really listened to the ending songs because I've been talking over them for the most part. I guess I'll listen to them off string. Yeah. An unseen flower, an invisible flower. Ending song, I don't know how to pronounce that. Sung by Yi Sang. Oh, and there's the photo. Yi Sang kept it. Nice. And then I have to skip it because it will just stay on this black screen however long I let it, which is a pity. So skip. Please do something. There we go. They sure are... Oh, Nest K's Alleyways. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. I'm sorry, what are you doing here? Hi, Damien. Why are you here? I didn't think we'd see you until a lot later. You're... I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been here? I told you that I would come to see you again. Yeah, but I thought it would be way later, not now. Why can't people settle for just looking? Because looking creates envy, and the desire to have it for oneself. It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. I'm sorry, I know this is supposed to be, like, philosophic and all, but the instant you said contain it in their sight, I got PTSD. Well, not really PTSD, just, burrowing heaven exists. The mirror, too. It was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But then, someone came up with an idea. What if there is a way to reach into that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults anyway. Oh, okay, according to the current laws of the head, that wouldn't be outlawed. That, in fact, is stealing from me. I'm sorry, what? Stealing from other worlds is stealing from you. That's ominous. What does that mean? Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might not have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now, here's a question. What will become of me who has been robbed by me, and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? The mirror your friends used isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. Yeah. You are so totally fun. You are so funny. Totally not an eldritch horror from beyond our reality. You may not remember it right now, but you promised to. I promised to draw you a sheep? I mean, fuck it, I'll do it right now if you want me to. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Anything else gonna happen? Let's see. Oh, it's just me. What is happening? Okay, that's ominous. Dante's clock ticked up to the crack of dawn, I think. Or midnight, either or. Hello, Yi-sang. Or Sang-yi. Yeah, Damien is a character from Sinclair's book, but PM seems to have mixed this character with that of the Little Prince from The Little Prince. Yeah, there we go. Victory! Canto 4. Oh, damn it! I forgot to look at the damage numbers. Well, we know Faust won, but I wanted to know how close it was. Whatever. Let's just grab one of these, because I don't want to waste Nickel Fallen. Then, that's pleasure. Okay. And okay, that was interesting. Now, season Limbus Pass, more stuff. Let's use this Uptie 4 thing on. Where is she? Where is she? She's at Uptie 1 right now. We're on Ishmael, right? Here you are. It's time to Uptie 4. Hierarch candidate Ishmael. Uptie 1 to 4. Yes, I do. Identity uptied. 1 to 4. Number 1 all the way to 4. Let's see her story. Ugh. Makes you wonder why they even hold these banquets, doesn't it? Yi-Sang's part of Ishmael's clan in this. Had they come, they would have done naught but bring displeasure to you. Have you not said as such yourself? I guess that's true. The child walked out of the banquet hall and let out a deep sigh, folding her fan. All she got for attending a Daguanyan banquet for once. No one came to the banquet but my big brother with that silly smile, huh? Was a nearly empty party. The family hierarch and the family elders, who she actually came to see, apparently all had some business to attend to and only left her letters and notes. And the people who were indifferent about her didn't even bother showing their faces. So essentially, there was but a single family member who was there to welcome her. This being an inauspicious place, it has already been anticipated that they would not hail your return with open arms. Yet, I sense that aught is certainly airy. Ow, my head's already starting to hurt just thinking about it. However, with all credit to your efforts, the first round may as well be complete already. Protect what you have, collect what intelligence that may be gained, and we shall be able to garner what wisdom there is to be found about the competition. Let not haste taint your wisdom. The first round of the family hierarch evaluation was to bring them a clue of immortality. Fortunately, after a long and grueling journey, the child was able to find for herself what she sought. What was that? What the hell was that? Why did it just glitch? That's ominous. Phew. Can't believe we managed to scoop up some of that of the deep place from the blank whale's traces. We really were in luck, aren't we? Jeez, I'm still shaking from what a close call that was. First time in the lakes, almost devoured by the waves as soon as we sailed out. What just happened? It could not be helped. You are blank of the Gia family. You must have had no blank visit you Corp even once. Yeah, that's probably fucked up, sailing out blinding my blank voyage to the Great Lake in search of the clue for immortality, but... Okay, this is weird. Carmen? Oh. Too early for that observation, I suppose. But it's alright. Nothing to worry about. That's not what the observer of this possibility is curious to learn, is it? The fact that the child has never been to the Great Lake. The fact that the child was born as a scion of the Gia family. They're all trivial issues, as long as there was an observer, a wishmaker. With the mere act of witnessing, and only witnessing, the world reflected on the mirror will only grow clearer. Yes, as it does now. He who harbors an iridescent light in his eye, oh he who glimmers and showers the world with the gem's shine, yet hidden it remained for long, shadowed for years in his embrace. The fell omen shall return, and tears of red shall flow like a great winding river. What a creepy song to hear as soon as we walk out into the streets. I guess that's Huang Yan for you. What an egregious song this is. The gem of Huang Yan cannot be referring to anyone other than the young Lungyard Balu. Well, I get how these songs can spread. He sure is a frightening foe, I can't deny that. The song called him a fell omen, and aptly so. He is feared by every family hierarch candidate in the competition. At first, what they felt was envy. Envy for the gem of Huang Yan, who was praised and loved by the elders. But that envy soon turned to fear when the gem began to ruthlessly wield the favor and love as his power to dominate the competition. Every move he made was a threat against the other candidates. But what the child fears is something else. The scariest thing about him is that none of us have any idea what he's thinking behind that smiling face of his. Yet, has he not always shown quite the pleasant degree of gentleness towards you, miss? He thought it kind to visit your banquet, after all. Were you not quite close with him in your youth? Yeah, we used to be pretty close. I followed him around because he'd always play with me wearing that silly smile of his, but that smile just feels so... I don't know. It makes my skin crawl. I understand, for there's aught I could presume. Yeah, though I might just be led by emotions get the better of me. However, I have faith that you are not one to suspect without cause. Aught of his smile must have given you this perplexing sensation. The child shakes her head, trying to clear her mind after sharing her concerns to her right-hand man. Analyzing other candidates was all well and good, but she decided that it would be best for her to focus on what she has at this very moment. I'm just worried that even that concern might be kind of premature, to be honest. We gotta focus on protecting what we have until the evaluation day. Then let us return to Nuanjiangyu, the Fort of Warm Fragrance. Been a while since I got to sleep in my own room, huh? The same night, the latter edge of Huai hour. Contrary to what she said, the child cannot seem to fall asleep. Well, it's more like she wasn't thinking of going to sleep at all tonight. This was her first night back in Huangyuan. She knew it was pretty much a guarantee that she'd be getting ambushed. If she doesn't survive the ambush, even if she were to be revived later, the clue she brought would be gone. And she wasn't wrong. She's being ambushed. Miss, She family Snake Man has released the serpents. No place like home, huh? I would have thought they were underestimating me had tonight been completely peaceful. Yet strange. Ye saying this is seriously not the time for one of your weird puns. The child muttered at her right-hand man, who had somehow found it appropriate to make a pun in this tense situation. But he only looked back at her in confusion, as though it was no joke at all. I wish also that the situation had indeed called for jests, yet it seems that I have neglected aught. It is not the Shi family that holds these serpents' leash. Huh? There was a sound of several pairs of powerful legs kicking the ground, followed by the terrified screams of her clansmen. The child's expression hardened with the realization that she was under even greater danger than she'd thought. The hares, the rats. No, there's more? Our clan is under attack. They must have allowed the Mal to strike them in the dark, as the rat swarm is coming to overwhelm us. And here I was, wondering where you'd all gone instead of coming to my banquet. That is such a heartless thing to say, Ishmael. I was the only one who filled a seat at that barren banquet of yours at Duatuan Ying, wasn't I? Big brother Baoyu? Huh. So much for trusting anyone in this stupid house. Looks like you found a hidden knack for knifing people in the back while I was gone, huh? Are you sure knack is the right word? Please, I've learned and studied hard for this. How did you even get a hold of the snake's leashes? I guess all this questioning is kind of pointless, huh? He carries himself with the air of an enlightened person, but the child knows that it's all charade. His laid-back attitude wasn't prudence, it was arrogance. And every word that spoke of humanity and righteousness that came out of his mouth was hollow. I never should have let my guard down, damned be the good memories we shared. You're still seeking to gain understanding even in a jam like this. I'm so proud of you. I'm a Gia. That's pretty much a given quality in us. But wouldn't you have to survive tonight first if you wanted to put that understanding to good use? And that seems kind of untenable for you, doesn't it? Young Lord Baoyu, that is enough talk. Nothing will come of this conversation anyway. I'll prove myself by surviving tonight. So, you're not giving up? Okay, Ishmael, if that is what you want, go ahead. But I hope you've left your regrets behind. The child prepared for battle, calming herself as the shadowy beast poured into her room. Most other candidates would have folded here out of fear. But she wasn't going down that easily. She was going to put her all into surviving tonight, as she always has done. Yeah, I'm probably going to regret this. But it's really not like me to back down. Not here. The struggle against the current, surviving through these deadly, painful circumstances. She was used to it all, just as she was to smile the man before her war. Hi, Carmen. Hello. It seems Carmen has control over the mirror world phenomena somewhat, which is slightly worrying, because Carmen does not seem to have the best intentions, if she still is in control of it. But yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. It's been a full 4 hours, so that's pretty good. I will be back on Sunday. Carmen is the narrator on all Uptie stories. Neat. I will be back on Sunday for Intervallo 2C. So, until next time, thank y'all for showing up, and have a great rest of your day. See ya!